Hi there. Hi. How are we doing, my dear sweet Netherlings? Let me climb down. There we are. Hi there. Hi. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we feeling? How are we faring? Welcome back again. Hi there, my dear sweet Netherlings. Welcome. Get on in here. Hi, Netherlings. How are we feeling today? How are we doing? Sorry, I got a little bit silly. You made me surprised, Sonny. Yep. Gotta make an entrance, all right? Oh, goodness gracious. Get the broom. He's on the ceiling again. Oh, goodness. Hi there. Thank you very much for stopping by. Let's go. That made me snort. It's too early. I thought I'd start the stream with a little bit of a surprise, you know? Can't always be at the desk. Sometimes dropping in from the ceiling and being like, hi there. Like, works. You know? Oh, goodness. Someone got some good sleep. I did. I got some good sleep. I went to the gym. I did my thing. I got a good rest. I got to hang out with Nick. Everything's going good, you know? Silly Incubus. Yeah. Well, you know what? It keeps things fresh, doesn't it? I actually love that. See, if there's a way to start a stream, it's dropping down from the ceiling and just being like, hi. At least you came down gracefully. True. Just sort of like sidling my way down. Oh, goodness gracious me. Thank you for the Zulfa. Grabs the broom. Father, feed us properly, please. What do you mean feed you properly? What do you... Already asking for food. Silly and adorable Incubus. That's me. I mean, would you want me any other way? No, I wouldn't want me any other way. Teehee. How are you doing, my dear sweet Netherlings? I hope you guys had a good rest, okay? Excuse me. Hope you had a good rest. I hope you had a good little chill down time, all right? Got some good sleep or had like a peaceful little day, all right? It's a joy to see you, It's wonderful to see each and every one of you as well. Gather around, my dear sweet little jellies. I hope you're doing well. I hope you got some rest. I hope you're ready for a little bit of a chill day today with me. We've got some Zomboid ahead, which you guys know is a classic. I will find a sledgehammer. I need to find a sledgehammer. We've been playing this life for 2 months, and I've not found a sledgehammer, and I need a sledgehammer. I must have a sledgehammer. I need one. And Doan, thank you for the super dollar. Hey, how it goes. Jelly time to stop being a studious adult and become a jelly once more. Cue magical girl transformation. It's just like a little like puff of smoke, and then you're a jelly. That's the transformation. It's just a tiny little like anime-ass puff of smoke, and you're just a tiny little jelly now being like, hey. Sledgehammer, pleek. We're never gonna get to Louisville without a sledgehammer. Oh, goodness gracious. But no, get into your little jelly selves. Do your thing. All right. Get ready. Teehee. And Yui, thank you for the super. Zanny, I caught one wild Zanny Pape today. I'm not a no Pape jelly anymore. Awooga. I can bring him around. Food and drinks. Let's go. Congratulations. Of course, the little Zanny Papes are adorable. I love them. I've got mine sat right next to my router. It's like right there. You can't see it, but it's right there. And like, you know, it's next to my Netherling. The two of them are just like sat together looking at me when I stream, and I'm like, okay guys, okay. So, you know, good energy, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. No, but the Zander Papes are adorable. And of course, if you guys haven't already seen, there is a merch run going right now. It's the 2-year anniversary merch. It's pretty sexy. It's nice. If you're into my voice packs, it's definitely one of my best ones, but have a little look or don't. Up to you. Your thing. Teehee. Oh, goodness. And of course, from the pre-chat as well, Royoto, thank you very much for joining the Netherbranded as well. Thank you very, very much, Royoto. As well as Necroyasha. Hey, what's up, Necroyasha? Hello, Zanny. How are you? Have some hugs, kisses, and head pats. Hey, why, thank you very, very much. I am in need of, like, some head pats, you know? Not because I, like, feel bad or anything like that, but, like, kind of just because of the fact that, like, I want some head pats, you know? I deserve them. I'm getting ready to, like, it's getting to that time where, like, Zander's gonna be gone for a few days next week, okay, jellies? Zanny's gonna be gone for, like, a few days next week. So there's gonna be some missing jelly hours mixed up in next week as well. Because, like, I'm keeping my promise to you guys where, like, every few months I take a long weekend and do, like, a stream every other day instead of, like, a stream every day. So, like, you know, I'm doing that thing. I'm doing that. I know. Without us. No, never without you. You guys know that you're always around. But also, you know, I'm keeping that silly little promise that I made to, like, give you to like take a little bit of time off every 3 months. So, you know, I'm doing the thing. I'm gonna distract myself hard during that time. Listen, I'm leaving you in Ryzar's custody, okay? I'm leaving you in Ryzar's custody while I'm gone. He's gonna take care of you while I'm away, okay? You guys hang out with your cousins. Go with the Ryzors, hang out with the Ryzors, hang out with the pupils, okay? Go with Koo and the pupils, okay? Just go hang out with your cousins, all right? I'm leaving you around your cousin's place. I feel like a parent who's, like, having to pack, like, a little backpack for all of the stuff you'll need. I'm like, this is their change of clothes, and this is their favorite plushie, and this is their favorite thing, and this is their other thing, and this is the book they're reading right now. And don't let them go to bed after 11, okay? They'll tell you that they're allowed to stay up till midnight on weekends, okay? Don't listen to them. They always say that, all right? Don't do it. Don't do it, okay? It's bed at 10, okay? Bed at 10, 11 on weekends. They'll say they can stay up after 11 till midnight. Oh, goodness gracious me. Aw. Goodness gracious me. See? Look, but I need a midnight snack. But the show's on at 1. There's a reason the show's on at 1 and you can't watch it, Netherlings, okay? I've seen. Absolute filth. And Genesis Zora, thank you very much for the super as well. Vodgang due to work, but Gamba on getting a sledgehammer. Go Gasmar Zanny. Mwah, jellies, let's go. And of course, more to them as well. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Stares. Bites you, runs. Look at me, walks in the club, a jelly immediately starts, like, nomming on my arm, and I'm like, okay. Well, hello to you too. I like to imagine that you're just, like, attached to my arm by, like, your mouth biting, and I'm just giving you a little head pat with my free hand while you're doing that. And then it's like, okay, I'm satisfied, let's go the jaws, and then runs. Like, done. Like, you just sort of jump on, latch on jaws first, and I'm like, okay, yeah, take your nades, take your wooshoos. You've been placated. You may now open your mouth and flee. Yes. And of course, Brick Club Netherbrand's resident FSP insider. Hi, Zanny. This EP Jelly just got home from work and it's absolutely freezing outside. Minus 20 degrees Celsius. Oh, wow. Whoa. Can I hide in your pocket to warm up, please? Go for it. Trust, just as you get the cold weather, right? Like, the winter finally breaks where I am. And, like, it's a nice kind of warmer day. You can go outside without a coat on, maybe just like a light jacket. Trust, as soon as that happens, and I'm like, this is nice. This is nice weather. It just goes absolutely sub-zero where you are. Crazy. Nah. That's too icy. Climb in the pocket, little Netherling. Get warm. Do your thing. Get on in there. Get in there, little jelly. Get in there. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, just now as well, Celestia. Thank you for the super. Sending wushoos and nades. Why, thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. Let's go. Honestly, like, I feel the wushu and the nade. I don't know. It's that thing where, like, I've got a few projects on right now, and I'm running around like it's no one's business. And I'm like, oh, I gotta do a thing. I was working on a project the other night. I can't tell you guys exactly what I was working on, but like I got a chance to design outfits again, and I'm like, oh, yes, 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 and I'm like, yes. I got to design outfits again for something, and I was like, finally. But this is, you guys know that when I'm allowed to do outfit design, when I'm able to find outfits and shit for stuff, I'm like, ooh, when I'm able to like do clothing design for stuff, like it's way off, but I'm like, oh, as soon as they're like, okay, I get to do this, I get to do the thing, right? Immediately, you guys know it's gonna be fucking fire, and I'm like, tee hee, rubs my little Incubus claws together, just like, no, it's good. Like, it's always nice. Teehee. Big mood. Zaddy Fashionista is one of my faves. I just really like clothing. I think I've had this conversation with you guys before at some point, but like, I really like clothing. It's something where like, I think that, you know, the way you dress is like the equivalent of being able to put on some armor, you know, and I love it. It's very fancy. It gives you a lot, and I think that when you dress and you feel good and you're like doing your thing, it kind of lets you project the self that you want to project, and I'm a big fan of that, you know. So being able to like sit there and be like, okay, so we're gonna take this, and we're gonna take this thing, and we're gonna take these, and we're gonna put clasps on these. All right, these are gonna go here. Okay, we're gonna make sure these are all lined up, and we gotta make sure this sits in line with it. Then it's like, okay, good. Like, that's when I'm like, Incubus skill comes in. So hell yeah. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. I'm feeling very anxious today. So glad I've got you in the Netherlings for comfort. I wish my brain didn't try and fight me. Angry sheep noise. It's all good. Let go, de-stress, relax, chill down. We got some Zomboid. We got our cozy game, which is Zomboid. Okay, we love some Zomboid. You guys know that the Zomboid is phenomenal. Okay, so if you just want to chill, do your thing, yap with me while we go about the business of gas masks, Zanny, then go for it. Honestly, I think that this is going to be the stream for you. I'm feeling cozy today as well. I got my little espresso with me. I got my espresso. I got my fruity water. I'm ready to go. Today feels like a day that's going to be a good one, you know? It feels like it's going to be a really sweet, cozy little day. So don't you worry, darling. And of course, thank you very, very much. And Leo Bears, speaking of, thank you for the 15 months. The 15 months. Shark Week making me cranky this morning. I send all of it to you. Thanks for the volunteering. I've been here almost 2 years. I can do this. Hell yeah, you can. Hell yeah. 2 years, bloody hell, 15 months. You've been here a long time, long time, even before Membies opened. Like, hell, like it's a time of it. So no, best of luck, of course. All right, Shark Week cannot defeat you. You've got this. All right, I believe. Praying with Yonoto for survival and luck. I love how half of it is like determined that he's going to die, or like, I don't know, he's going, look, we've already said when he dies, when our current Zanny dies, right, when he currently dies, we switch to build 42. However, until he dies, we're staying on build 41. All right, like for now, we're just sticking with him. I don't want our guy to die. I want him to live forever. But like, shit, he's been going. He's the longest we've ever gone on stream. It reminds me of that like 10-hour Zomboid stream we did, if you guys remember, way back, like way back, when it was the 10-hour oh god, what was it it was the 10-hour stream where it was like, oh, if I die then something. It was like my second stream of the day. I was like zomboid, but when I die, the stream ends, and it ended up being like the longest time we'd done on a character in zomboid. I still remember that. I remember that evening so specifically. I know I'm like memory holing myself, right? That was so long. That was before I had I moved into the apartment. Like that was before I got to move in here. That was all the way back in May, would you believe? May last year. If you want to go down that route, it was May last year. And it was during a stream. It was when I was staying at like Dave, the fish and chip shop guy's place. Like, yeah. That was like such a good one. Oh, I fucking loved that. That was classic. Actually fantastic. If I die, stream ends. Oh shit, it was. Yeah, it was. It was that far back. It was so long. I remember thinking like, oh, you know. Not you saying way back. I was a Netherling then. How dare you make me feel old? I'm a new jelly. How dare? How do I break it to you? You've got a little badge by your name that like says how long you've been around. And like, don't get me wrong, but like, but how do I put this? VTubers have a lifespan of usually like 3 years. I'm gonna last forever, but like, you know, I'm just saying that like you're old. You've got the purple badge. You've been here almost like forever. Like, you know, some of you guys are gonna have badges long. By the time I'm done, I want my jellies to. Okay, this is terrible, but like by the time I want my jellies to be able to have Memby badges that are longer than some VTubers were alive for. I want you guys to have like Memby badges that are like, oh yeah, this eclipsed some people's like runs. I'm like, oh, let's go. You guys are gonna be forever, right? It's like, yeah, my Memby badge is so old. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Zander, what? I'm right, though. I'm right. I want your Memby badges to be, like, so long, okay? I want to see you guys being around forever, you know? Like, you know? It's good. We've already passed some video. Well, yeah, but I want you guys to have like 5-year Membys or something, you know? I'd love to see like, oh, congratulations on 5 years, you know? Like, that would be fucking cool. Like, being like, hey, you've been a little jelly for 5 years. And you guys are like, 5 years of jellydom. Oh, goodness gracious. Ooh, right. Like, you guys are just like, oh yeah, I've been around forever. When your Memby badge is older, even older than some VTubers' lifespans. See, can you imagine 5 years into arson? Though 5 years of this, that would be crazy. And Poo Alien, thank you for the sticker. Good to see you. Welcome. Get on in here. Get comfy and cozy. Tee-hee. No, it would be fucking cool. Like I've said, I want to do this for as long as I demonically can. And you know, what can I say? Maybe I'm a little attached to all you jellies. Maybe I'm a little attached at this point. Maybe there's no getting away from me ever now. Maybe you're caught with me here forever. You know, just maybe, just a touch, just perhaps, just a little bit. Is this our sentence? Yes, for your crimes of arson and all of the other ones attached, you're stuck with an incubus forever, you know? Can't wait for that DILF arc. Yeah, that's gonna be a hell of an arc. That's gonna be a hell of a one. I've already said if I manage to make it to like, what was it, like 5.0, I'll become a DILF. So let's go. Maybe we're a little attached too, kinda. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Are you maybe a little attached, little Netherling? Are you maybe just a tiny bit attached? Yeah, just a little bit, just the smallest bit, right? Just the tiniest bit. I'm okay being stuck with you forever. Doesn't sound too bad. See, I love how some jellies, that's a perfect example. Some jellies are like, you know what? Let's go. Give me that shoulder spot. I want the shoulder spot. And then like some jellies are like, for real? Wait, I changed my mind. Oh, goodness. Maybe like a fracture, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Rude, but true. Yeah, listen, rude but true sums up the Incubus, all right? And Feline Fortuna, meowdy Feline Fortuna. How goes? How goes? Hola. How goes? Hola, little gatito. Hi there. How goes? Why did I immediately jump to fucking the wolf? Brain jumping immediately to the wolf from Puss in Boots. Brain seeing a cat and immediately becoming fucking the death from Puss in Boots. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, but the wolf is hot. Okay, so but he's a hear me out, okay? Listen, death from Puss in Boots is a strong hear me out. I don't care what you guys say. All right, meowdy friend, meowdy to you too, and thank you for the 10 gifted jellies. Oh goodness, we know what you are. Yeah, can't argue with that. Exactly. I speak the truth. Yeah, facts. Yeah, okay, but you guys can't even call. Okay, but let me pull out some facts here for you. Okay, there is a time where a character that would traditionally class as furry, right, breaks the exosphere of what would be contained within that orb, right? And manages to transfer itself into the mainstream and be found attractive in the mainstream, right? Henceforth, it even transcends the title of being specifically furry and instead becomes like a mainstream attraction. That's the trick, right? That's the simple fact. Like, and Death from Puss in Boots is one of those ones where, like, you know, it's transcended the exosphere and has managed to enter the mainstream. That is it. It's a monster fucker. It's that, okay? It's 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very, very much for this. Thank you, darling. Morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. Mwah. Today I ate a blueberry cheesecake. Oh, I want a cheesecake so bad. Oh, I'm counting down the days. I'm like, there's not much longer left on like me doing my cut from the gym. There's not much longer left at all. I'm at like the lowest body fat percentage I've been at like ever, and I'm counting down the fucking days till I'm like, okay, I'm done. I can eat carbs again. Okay, I'm done. Soon as I'm done, I'm taking myself out for as soon as I'm done, I'm going out with a pizza. I've timed it, so literally I'm done with my cut when Netherbrand arrives, and literally I'm like, come on, we're going for pizza. Come on, we're gonna go eat pizza. Come on, I know a place that does pizza, but they serve it on like flatbreads, and it's really good. All right, trust. They've got like these like, we're going for pizza. Come with me. All right, Netherlings. I'm like, I grab my Netherlings. I'm like, come on, we're all going for pizza. Who wants pizza? All right, they have this really, okay, but okay, they do this fantastic pizza, right? Oh my days, it's like I'm gonna make you guys hungry. I'm sorry. They do this fantastic pizza, right? Where what they do is they get that white sauce on the pizza, you know, the really creamy one, which is like hella cheesy. And then what they do is they layer like bruschetta on top, right? They layer bruschetta on top. And then what they also have is they have like some chicken underneath, like baked in, and literally like, they've got the bruschetta, the chicken. They add like a little, and then they add like a little. They dust like a little bit of the like salad on top and stuff. Like it's like some greens, and it's good. It's so good, right? And like is good. And the thing is, because it's like on a flatbread as well, they serve it with like a little bit of oil to one side as well, so you can dip it in like different balsamic oils, and like, it's good. And I'm like, and I want it so bad. And they also have like a full cocktail bar attached as well. And I'm like, let's go. Let's go. And like the guy at the bar was so nice who was there, because the first time I went in was when I just moved to the area, and I was like, I've just moved here. And he's like, oh, you just moved here? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, here, I forgot to charge you for this one. And he just slid me a shot across the bar, and I'm like, let's go. He just slid me a shot and was like, here, congrats on moving here. I forgot to charge you for this one. I'm like, let's go. Oh, goodness gracious me. So I was like, let's fucking go. That's a win. Oh, fantastic. He's like, welcome here. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. Right? So sweet. And of course, Kalahari as well. Death from Puss in Boots hold me back and nothing else. True. Okay, Death from Puss in Boots. I did the whole monster fucker tier list stream as well. And like there were a lot, like we had the tiers and like Death wasn't on there because he, I wouldn't say monster, right? But like, there was some good ones up there. Dragons, S tier, right? Dragons are just S tier if they can polymorph. I would say a bunch of the D&D creatures were like up there. I'd say a lot of D&D creatures. I think that like we went for like proper monsters as well, like monsters. None of this bullshit where it's like, oh, you see, technically, Astarion from Baldur's Gate is a monster because he's fucking not. All right, that's a hot man. That's a hot man with a. No. If they can polymorph, coward. Bitch, do you think I'm not gonna sit there and want them to help around the house? How do you think a dragon's gonna help me with housework with the, like, no. Bitch needs to polymorph into a human so they can help me around the house. All right? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit there and have some giant fucking creature making a fucking mess and not help me around the house. Who's doing the dishes? Me. Who's doing the cleaning? Me. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was a 50s housewife. No. I don't give a shit if you're a dragon. You got to be able to transform into something that's humanoid so you can help me around the house. All right? Valid. I'm so listen. Listen. I don't need to be turning around like a 50s housewife, like I burn the lasagna. Like nah. Get out of here. Nah. I don't care if you're a 2,000-year-old dragon. I don't care, Carniflax, the 2,000-year-old dragon. Turn into a fucking human now and help me with the dishes, okay? You dry, I wash. There, okay? You don't have to get your hands wet now. And Mika, thank you for the gifted member. Thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're doing wonderful lately, of course. It's lovely to see you get on in there. Okay, your space in the club, of course, as it's warm. Get in here. Little Netherlings off to sleep. Hey, sleep well, darling. Let's go. Make a separate monster wife tier list. That wasn't the point. Look, I'm just saying, okay? You got to think about the mechanics of these things, okay? Like, the mechanics need to be thought of. It's what I believe anyway. I need to stop laughing my stomach. Right, for real, I don't care about you, chromatic red dragon. Do the dishes. Exactly, right? Because, like, I would get tired of that hella quick, right? Because, like, do you think that a chromatic dragon is going to spend their horde on, like, getting a maid? No, they're not, all right? They're very much not. Look, red dragons specifically hoard gold because of the fact that they don't, that like it brings them comfort and they refuse to spend it. That's why slaying dragons is like a big thing. It's not called Dungeons and Hunt Goblins. No, it's not Dungeons and Goblins. It's not Grottos and Gremlins. No, it's Dungeons and Dragons. Dragons are the thing, right? Like, it's they're too proud. Exactly. Immediately starts on about dragons. Immediately. Like, listen. It makes us, it's a thing, right? Saw a study where the #1 killer of relationships is related to a partner not doing chores. It's legit. No, but for real though, right? Because that would piss me off so much if I was doing all the chores and my partner was doing nothing. Like, because like, I'll be so real. That could have worked like 30 years ago, right? 30 years ago, it was a thing where it was like, okay, one partner goes to work, one looks after the house. One partner does one thing, right? That can work, right? That can work. It's divide and conquer, right? However, it ain't that time anymore. Both fucking people need to work. And if you both got jobs, then you both got to you both got to put in the effort at home. Like, I don't know. It's a thing where if it was just one way, and it was like that, and it was like division that way, and that's fine. But if you're both fucking working, there's no reason to not both be doing chores. That's my opinion. But I don't know. Maybe it's that, right? Stay-at-home spouse, this economy, right? Like, it's there. It's a mental load thing. The tasks build up, and eventually you stop seeing them as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a thing, right? When one job could feed a whole family. Listen, all right? I regret not buying a house off my paper round in the 1950s. When I was, little Timmy using his paper round to buy a detached home. Little Timmy fucking throwing papers from his bike using his like nickel to buy like 12 acres of land in the heart of New York. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah, my days. Max wanted me to be a house girlfriend and have a full-time job. See, and that's why you say X. Good choice. Oh, goodness. Right. No, I totally get that though. I think like in relationships, intimacy is like the most important thing. And I don't think people realize that like it bogs down people's minds a lot when they have to do like all of the household chores, all of the household stuff, right? Like, when your head is full of, like, chores and shit you need to be doing around the home, you don't have room to, like, squeeze in, like, oh, time for intimacy, time for romance. No, because you're too busy thinking, oh, shit, I need to do those dishes by the sink. Oh, fuck, I need to go, like, take something out of the freezer to defrost. Oh, shit, I need to do like, this thing. Because there's just not room for it. Your head's full of other shit. So, like, when there's that breathing room, that's when that stuff comes in. That's when you start, like, being able to kind of worry about the other stuff. I don't know. Like I said, it's a thing, like it's that. Right? When you think it's 50 feet, we do all the house tasks, cleaning and shopping, taking care of pets, and their half is like 8 hours of office work. I think it's just finding the right division, and so that there's room for like there to be breathing room for everyone, But then again, what do I know? I'm a silly little incubus, I'm just a silly 129-year-old incubus. What do I know? My days, right? It's definitely a thing. Wait a minute, let me have a little sippy sip of my coffee as well. It's going cold. That espresso machine was like the best gift ever, and I love it. Like, Netherbrand getting me the espresso machine was the best question. Was the best thing ever. General question, would you ever see yourself tied down? I mean, it depends. Did they buy me a drink first? How did they tie me? Is it like, was it just the wrists? Was it is it the legs? Have they done what kind of like, is it shibari? Like, what's the deal? Am I suspended? Is it I need to know details here. Like, just like, how have I been tied down here? Is it the wrists? Is it the legs? Is it the ankles? Am I like, is it like a shrimp? What's the deal here? Okay. That sort of thing. Hey, bonk, bonk, bonk. Look, I'm just saying, you need to know what you're getting into before you agree, Stop. Look, like I haven't seen art of me being tied up before. Is that why we need to make sure to unshrimp? Yeah, it's either that or you put on one of those little harnesses that put your hands behind your back and make you like fix your posture. It's those. The little posture harness. Why are you like this? Because it's fun. Because I'm an incubus. Because it's fun. It's in my nature. I was born this way. Why are you like? Oh, look, it's an incubus. He's a little guy. Zen, have you heard of the Blackwell game series from Whatjet Games? I have not. I'll have to have a little peek at that. If it's a good story game, then hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah, man. Exactly. Hell yeah. The most normal conversation on stream. Right? A lot of those look kind of hot, though. They are, though. They are, though. I've seen the art. The art is damn good, all right? We can tell that you're well-rested, all right? See? No, I think it's really phenomenal. Like, I I'm always someone where I'm like, you know, I like being a silly little incubus. I was born this way, and I'm gonna make the most out of it. Otherwise, what's the point of it all? See, they like, it's good. I'm on the bus. I can't laugh. Damn it. I don't know. I think I'm hilarious. You know. The espresso's doing a damn good job. It is. The espresso, the gym, the fruity water. Honestly, it's great. Once more, I question why this man is my Kamiyoshi. Then he becomes unhinged, and I remember why. Because you like it. Because you like it. Because you like the unhinged. Because you like it when I descend from the ceiling suddenly, and I'm just like, hey. Because you like when I swoop up little netherlings and be like, mwah, and like give you natty natties and whooshu whooshoos. You'd probably like a game called Book of Hours. I'm waiting for perms on Book of Hours. I'm waiting for perms for Book of Hours. I'm actually waiting for the sequel to Cultist Simulator right now, actually. It's called, I think it's Traveling by Night. It's a sequel to that. It's like an RPG, but like that's probably the one I'm going for because it's kind of a bit more interactive than Cultist Simulator. But I think that would be a really fantastic one. But Traveling by Night is what I'm waiting for right now from those devs. Teehee. Yes, 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 yeah. True, we do like the unhinged incubus. I could be like sad little soft boy, right? I could be soft boy. I could be like, hi guys. Sorry, I'm nervous for today's stream. Are you guys okay? Today we're doing some zomboid, and we're gonna try not to die. I hope you're doing good. I don't know what the plan is today. I'm hoping that you guys just enjoy yourselves and have a good time. You know, please be nice. I hope that everything goes good. Yeah, oh goodness, right. That thing. Who stole the incubus's bravado? Give it back. There's too much swagger. There's too much swagger. No, it's not you. Give back the incubus. I always introduce evil in a funny way. You know what? Good way to do it. I just joined. I don't like this Zander. I don't like it. I'll return him. This one's defective. Can we take him back? I don't like this one. Can we take this one back? I don't like this one. Cultist Simulator mention. Yeah, I played Cultist Simulator on the channel once before. I didn't get too deep into it just because of the fact that it's not a great game to stream. But like, there is a VOD out there of me playing it. It's like from probably like almost 2 years ago. But like, there is a VOD of me playing Cultist Simulator. It's just the thing where like, it's not super intuitive because of the fact that it's kind of, you know, you just have the cards and the visuals aren't too there. But like overall, it's a really lovely game, you know. Speaking of games, out of curiosity, how long has this Zomboid run lasted? So in game time, it's been almost 2 months in game time. So the summer's kind of beginning to end. The cold is starting to come in. I think it's about October here in the game, you know. It's definitely a hell of a time. Has it been that long since Cultist Sim? Yes. Yes, it's been that long since Cultist Sim. It's been that long. Like, for reference, right? 2.0 wasn't even around during Cultist Sim. 2.0 is almost a year old. Bet you're about 2.0 is almost a year old. I bet you guys are about to feel old. Zanny 2.0, like this beta version, is like almost a year old, which is kind of crazy. And you know what's going to be even wilder? It's probably going to be around longer than 1.0, which is kind of crazy, you know? My god, I was here for Cultist Sim. Hey, elderling. We're old. Yeah, no, the 2.0 happened in like May and like end of April, it was the start of May. It came the start of May and it's already February. So it's like February, March, April, May. 3 months. This thing's literally like 9 months old, you know? And Lunatic, thank you for the silver. Thank you, Lunatic. Jenny, come here. Let me squish your face. Come here. A little closer. Okay. Squish. Little jelly. Thank you, little jelly. I hope you're doing good. Take some natties. What do you mean? You haven't had 2.0 for 3 weeks? I know, right? I know. We can go all the way back and think of some classic moments, you know? I think one of my favorite classic 2.0 moments what would it be? It would probably be when you guys saw this for the first time. I think it was that, you know, saw all of this nothing. I think that was a nice one that you guys got to see for the first time. I think that was one of my favorites. I think that was a really good one. I appreciate that. Yeah, though I think that was nice because that came with 2.0, you know, which was pretty good. A Pavlov response shiver. Netherlings going. Oh. Oh goodness, why we do love being stared at with those eyes. Yeah, not sure why, but it just sort of happened magically, as if by nowhere, you know, out of nowhere. It was hot when you used it during the D&D stream. I was dealing with another demon. Okay, there has to be. Listen. I was dealing with another demon. Okay, certain responses had to be taken. All right. Sorry, I'm like, it's all good, darling. We're just getting started. Gather around, right? Look, you understand when you're dealing with your own kind, you have to have a slightly different demeanor, right? I can't always treat everyone nice like I do my netherlings. You guys get spoiled because you're special, okay? You guys are special to me. That's it, all right? Just that. Don't worry about it. Tee hee hee. Yes, it was taskbar. I remember when you used to gaslight about it. The gaslighting was so fun though, right? The gaslighting was so fun. I pull it out on streams and you guys would be like, look, what is it? And I'd be like, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? I'm so confused by it. Like it's like what I don't understand. What do you mean? I hope what do you mean? You're not seeing things? You're seeing things. Don't be crazy. You sound so crazy right now. Hey, let's go. And Inaki Kurozaki, thank you very much for the 7 months. Happy 7 months. I hope you're having a great day. Zanny, munching on a D20. Go right ahead. As long as it's not the metal ones, munch away. Munch. You're like, num. Crunch. Go for it. Crunch. Take one of the plastic ones. I think I want to get myself like a new set of D20s. I'm settling on what I want to run for like my next campaign, but I definitely want. I think I'm like. I was looking at Fabula Ultima, but I don't love the default worlds that they give. So it's kind of one of those ones where I'm either going to make my own world for it, or I'm just going to decide to play Lancer. I'm like going back and forth. I'm aggressively rocking backwards and forwards in the corner, being like, do I, don't I, do I, don't I, do I, don't I? Like, you know, I'm like, crunch. Like, but then again, I'm also like, but I love designing my own worlds for things. But also I'm like, but it's so much more work. But then I'm like, but I love being a DM. But like, it's a thing. I love how dice is like our ambrosia. You guys just like chewing on my dice. You know you have to replace them at some point, right? You know you guys have to replace them if you eat them. That's like the new rule. New rule, Netherlings. New rule. If you eat my dice, you have to replace them. That's the rule. And I'm allowed to designate some dice lucky dice. So then you guys don't eat those. You're not allowed to eat the lucky ones, and if you eat ones that aren't the lucky dice, you have to replace them. That's the rule. That's the rule, okay? Tee-hee, exactly. No? Do we have to? Yeah. That's it. Okay? You guys have to, if you eat them, you gotta give me a replacement. Okay? Replace? What's that? You gotta go steal them from a game shop. You gotta steal new ones. And Hawthorne, thank you very much for the super. Hey, EP little Netherling. Hey, much love to you, my EP little Netherling. I hope you're doing good. Tee-hee. Oh goodness. Nah. Fine. Good. I have 3 treasure chests at home. No, Zanny. But it's fair. I need to. Nara Riots. Thank you for the super. My days. Dice funds. Tee-hee. Tee. I not gonna lie. I think I want to get new dice. I want to get, like, not even gonna lie now. I think I really want to get new dice. Because, like, I've got the black and red ones, but my players all hate me. Because okay. So my players have, my D&D players. My players have banned me from using some of my metal dice. They say I'm not allowed to use them as their DM anymore. Because apparently, I used them for one character that was in a boss that they had a boss fight against, and she rolled really, really high repeatedly and almost TPK'd the party. And like, ever since then, I've been forbidden from using my black and red dice. My players got really mad because I kept using them. They were the boss fight dice. But the thing is, whenever I'd use them, but they're metal, so they're not, then they can't be like weighted. They're metal. They're not like cocked, but they're like, oh no, you're not allowed to use those. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're my dice. What do you mean? Like, no, use the blue and the blue ones. Use the blue ones. And I'm like, no. Why can't I use my own dice? Like, no. Like, actual strops have been had that those dice have been used. And they're spiritually weighted. Exactly. Celestia. Thank you very much for this. No. Stares at me. Don't you start staring. Don't you start staring, little jelly. Don't you do it. They're spiritually weighted. Look. Just because the fact that they almost lost the evil cannibal incest witch boss fight with like with the dice, okay, doesn't mean that doesn't mean that I'm not allowed to use them anymore, okay? It doesn't mean that. The what? Vampire the Masquerade. Vampire the Masquerade. The what boss fight? The what? Cannibal incest witch? What? Okay. For reference, okay? For reference, it was an evil witch in Vampire the Masquerade who was having children so that she could replace her body parts with her children's body parts so that she could live forever. Okay, that was the thing. It was a coven of witches, and she was like replacing her body parts with her children's body parts so she could live forever, and that was like her whole thing. And like that was like the thing there. Okay, that makes there you go. See, it makes more sense. See. So she could be like young and live forever because she'd pretend to be like her kid's sister. So she'd pretend to be her children's sister and that they were all sisters, but actually she was their mother, and that she was like replacing their body parts with her body parts with their body parts and stuff like that. So that, you know, that's horrifying. I love it. It's great. It was really shocking. It was fantastic. The look on my players' faces when they turned around and realized, wait a minute, these aren't sisters. It was great. The concept is good, TBH. See? Sounds great. It's great. Listen, I love playing a little gotcha on my players occasionally. You know? Love playing a little gotcha on my players. Love surprising them. Holy fucked up shit. Yeah, it's a good twisteroo. It's good half of Vampire the Masquerade needs to be horror. Like, Vampire the Masquerade isn't just about the power fantasy of being a vampire. It's about the fear of what's more powerful than you that lurks in the night. There's a constant hunter-prey dynamic within Vampire the Masquerade, and although you're hunting humans, you are far from the top of the food chain. I think that's like the best way I like to describe Vampire the Masquerade. You know, it's really, really good. I think that's good. VTM also says, the Misk. Yeah. They're good. World of Darkness should be horror, not how sexy your OC is. Yeah. Or you just ban Malkavians from your table like me. Never again. Vampires are weak compared to the others. Well, that's the thing, right? In Vampire the Masquerade, vampires are kind of just one rung off the bottom of the ladder, especially if you're like 12th generation or like 14th generation. Like, if you're that low and you're like caitiff as well, then like you're kind of fucked. So like, you're pretty much just a human with insomnia, right? But like, you know, you only actually really matter as a vampire if like you're like generation 10 or higher. And even then, 10 doesn't matter. 8 is like the one where people actually give a shit about you. Like 8 is like the most you can see walking around, you know? Is a Malk and a thin blood. Okay, let me rephrase, okay? Malkavians, for those who don't know, are a type of vampire that in lore are insane, right? But the problem is that they attract the kind of players that want to play an insane character, if you catch my drift. And like, yeah. Like, you get what I mean? You get what, like, don't get me wrong. It's not a character issue, it's a player issue. And if I've got a good player, then I'll let them play a Malkavian. But if I don't have a good player, all right, like if I, then you can like side-eye him a little bit and you'll be like, interesting. Yes, I'm the Joker, baby. Sure you are, honey. Sure you are. Now go back to the padded room, okay? I'm the Joker, baby. Okay, can I just say, you've like high-key ID'd your fucking like carbon dated yourself by using the term fishmalks. I actually just used a fucking forum name. Wait, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's an old term from the fucking message boards. Wait a minute. Someone's using fishmalks? No. That's from like the message boards. That's from like the early 2000s. If you've just ID'd you've carbon dated yourself. No way you just carbon dated yourself. No. That's from, I learned it from old people. Yeah, sure. Listen, wait, I learned it from old people. That's from like the 2000s VTM message boards, like play by post. Nah. You could say, like, you're from the forums. I know you are. Okay. It's okay. I'm old too. Okay. I remember the old World of Darkness forums. I still remember calling people mean names on there. It's okay. Me, when a single word sets off my ability to recognize that you're like old. I learned it from older players. Oh, goodness. And Connie, thank you for the support. Zanny, my 2-year-old nephew just said, I don't like you, to me with an angelic smile on his face. This Cinderay kid loves to ask me to draw him with his toy cars and then treats me like this. Man. Okay, 2-year-old, I'll like you. Just walks off. My days. All right, no more drawings for him then. Fine, Cinderay-ass kid. No more drawings for that little guy. Fine. Nah. Okay, but whatever. Nah, fine. But don't need that. Gone. Bounce, little kid. You're out of here. You're gone. Fine. You don't like me. You don't get drawings. Fine. Not about it. No. Okay, guess what? The equivalent has not been... The equivalent exchange... Time to cut off this 2-year-old. They're a toxic force in your life, okay? It's time. You know, it's time to abandon your child, your nephew. They're a toxic force. They're 2 years old. It's clear it's time, okay? They're not bringing you joy. They're dragging you down. It's time. Cut them off, all right? It's time to do that, all right? Their energy is just not drawing well from you, okay? You need to make sure that you just separate now. The trick is to just completely cut off this creature, all right? Let them know that, like, they are not respecting your energy, that the relationship is not equal, all right? That gave them new toy cars to... Exactly. Gone. It's time. You know, you know, it's that time where you're just like, you know, like in like however many years time, they're like, Zander, why did you abandon your child? I was like, you know, like I had a baby, but like, its energy was just so not vibing with mine. I just felt like the relationship was so toxic and one-sided. I needed to do what was best for me. And like, honestly, like, I just don't understand why, like, having, you know, like, I just can't really deal with that level of like selfishness and like, you know, taking without giving. Like, I just feel like I just felt like, you know, they couldn't quite match up with my energy. So I had to separate myself from their toxicity. Like, and every time I would confront them about their behavior, they just start crying. Like, I don't understand. Like, they would just cry for no reason sometimes. I think it was all a manipulation tactic. I don't know. So, like, long story short, that's why I left my baby outside the fire station. He was like so needy and possessive, and I just couldn't deal with that. I think it was really toxic and low-key kind of controlling. Girl. Like, why did you abandon your baby? That's crazy. Thank you for the sulfur, darling. Oh, goodness gracious me. I love the Netherlings. This is why I can make jokes like this. You guys are why I can make jokes like this. Zanny, no. Zanny, no. Zanny, yes. Zanny, yes. Glad he's not my child. I don't raise low frequency children. I just felt like they needed to go to a, like, you know, really they were on like a low vibrational plane, and like I'm up here and they were like down here, and like I can't really do that because if I'm up here and they're down here, then I'll need to lower myself to down here in order for us to engage. But if they're down here, then I don't want to lower my vibrations to be down there, you know? Like, I'm trying to chase my dreams. I'm trying to be a star. I'm trying to be who I want to be. I'm trying to find my path of self-fulfillment. You know, I've got my energy aligned with the cosmos, you know? I'm really feeling my Saturn return right now. So like, I can't really be like down here on a low vibrational plane, you know? So like, low-key, I just decided to swipe left on my child and be like, gone. Okay, I'm stopping. God, I love espresso. Damn, elderling being indeed an elderling. Now that's progressive parenting. Exactly. Oh, an elderling Wes. What is an Incubus's favorite band? Dream Theater. Teehee. Thank you, elderling Wes. And of course, thank you for the super. Let's go. Honestly, I don't even know what my favorite band is anymore, actually. I've been like in such a weird place with the music I listen to lately. I've kind of been like in between everything, and I can't really find where I want to settle right now. Because like I've gone off of like half the music I used to listen to, and I'm like, well, I don't really vibe with anything right now. I just want to like have it sounds weird. I just want like sound, you know? I'm like, I need something that makes me up and ready to go. You know, I just like I'm in an in-between phase. I don't even know if my fave indies have like dropped any new albums. Let me check if my fave indies have dropped any new albums. Let me see. Have you dropped any new albums? Where are you? Where are you? Where did you go? Did you drop a new album? It's about the time of the year where you drop something new. Let me check. 2 weeks ago. Yeah, they dropped like a month ago. Yeah, I haven't even listened to like the new album. I haven't even listened to 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻's new album. I've been like, I've not even like listened, which is crazy. Normally I'm like hella on that, but no, I've just been sort of out of everything, which is kind of wild. Oh, wait. Oh, full album? Let's go. Head full of teeth. Ooh. Well, that sounds interesting. Anyway, you know, no, never mind. I'll do my music thing in a bit. Never mind. I'm kind of in a music slumber right now. For real. I'm in a slumber. I will awaken from my slumber at some point, but in the meanwhile, I'm just gonna vibe. But currently, we need to be getting onto some Zomboid, right? I've been yapping for like an hour. Let's grab ourselves and pull ourselves over to do some Project Zomboid, shall we? Because we got a mission, and it's a mission that needs fulfilling. So, gather around, my dear sweet Netherlings. Let's go. And Marmon on Toast, thank you for the super. I just checked. Fishmalk has its own page on the White Wolf fandom wiki. It's defined as a stereotypical wacky Malkavian who whacks people in the face with a fish. Yes, it's the stereotypical wacky Malkavian that's kind of that player that, like, I always found Fishmalk to be like that player that needs to make everything about them, if that makes sense. Like, oh, you know, the Toreador in the party is having like a really emotional scene with like someone they left behind from there, and it's like, oh, by the way, my Malkavian's like rummaging through their cupboards and like stealing all of the things from their refrigerator. I know they're having an emotional scene right now, but like they're going through that. By the way, my Malkavian's drinking their cooking oil and like throws up all over the floor. Like, oh, by the way, my Malkavian is like doing like is doing like, yeah, no, like get away, shoo, be gone. Yeah, that kind of player. I'm always in like the constant nightmare fear of being that player where I make it things about me. I always try and make sure everyone has like plenty of room to breathe when I am a player, but it's also that thing where a lot of people don't want to drive the plot forward and like take the initiative to like lead. And I'm like, well, I like driving the plot forward, and I feel like in this room full of fucking bottoms, someone's got to take control. So I end up being like, all right, fuck it, let's go, you know. An artistic being, thank you for the 8 months. Wait, 8 months already? Oh, well, I guess I'm stuck here. Thanks for being my morning routine background noise and encouraging me with my art. Hell yeah, of course, and thank you very much for being here for like 8 months. It's a hell of a long time. And hell, thank you for spending your mornings with me. I know it's a choice that you make every day, so thank you very much, and I appreciate it. So get on in here. All right, Netherlings, to Zomboid. Why, hello there. Why, hello. Hi there. Hi, VOD gang. We're back with some Zomboid. I hope you're doing good, VOD gang. Lovely to see you yet again. Gather round, gather round. We're back with a little bit more Project Zomboid once again, VOD gang. And I hope you're ready for what is to come, because this is going to be a good one. All right? Buckle up, my little jellies. We're back on it. So say hello to Gas Mask Zanny again. That one's just for VOD gang, though. That one's not for you. That one's for VOD gang. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I'm a little bit too tall. Let me... Oh, hold up, baba. What a baba. Headed higher, higher. And Ramen Cat. Thank you for the super. Zanny, today's my birthday. Happy birthday, darling. Thank you for always keeping me company in the morning. Today is no exception. I wouldn't want to start my birthday any other way. Aw, cheers to you, darling. Take a big mwah. And of course, happy birthday as well. Thank you very, very much. Also, why were you telling Haka to throw beans at me? Don't tell Haka to throw beans at me. Thank you, darling. My goodness gracious me. Tee. Oh, goodness gracious. Oop. Yeah, I saw that. Because it's a thing. Oh, it's a thing. Yeah. Beans keep the demons away. Why are you telling him to keep his husband away? Why would you tell that poor boy to keep like his husband away? Why would you do that? Listen, do you really trust him on his own without me? At this point, you know, he kind of needs me low key. Oh, goodness gracious, right? Thought throwing beans was for good luck. No idea. You know what? Either way, though, beans. He needs a lot of things. he needs a lot of things. My days. All right. It's 6 a.m. We're out here in the wild. We got our little car. We need to find a sledgehammer. Now, that's the goal for today's stream. That's what I want to achieve. Find a sledgehammer one way or another. Now, there are a few ways we can go about it. We can try going to construction sites. We can try warehouses. But either way, it's going to be important for us to look around. Now, I'm thinking we might want to investigate over here. This is where I want to go for the sledgehammer. Now, that is a long journey, And it's going to be a dangerous one. But I think we can make it. We'll have to stock up before we go and try and get there and be safe. But I think it's within our wheelhouse. I think we can do it. We'll make some food before we start. We'll fill the car with gasoline. But we need a sledgehammer. Because some of the best loot in the game is locked behind big sort of like behind like big fixtures, infrastructures, things. Oh my gosh! Jellies! We've got broccoli! Oh shit! Wait, harvest the broccoli! Oh shit! Oh! How much broccoli did we get? We got broccoli! Wait a minute! Wait, wait! 28 broccolis! Yo, wait! Wait a minute! Let's cook some broccoli! Wait, okay, I know we're going for a thing, but also broccoli. It worked! Who would have thought abandoning plants and leaving them for a while in the rain just works? Wait. No way! We can, like, cook something that we've grown! Oh, we're feasting tonight. So despite it being bad for farming, it worked. It did! Like, even though the land is bad for farming, we were still able to grow broccoli here. That's actually really interesting. If we're able to grow here, even if the land is bad for farming, we might actually... Wait, if the land is bad for farming, then, like, even if the land is bad for farming, we've still got the forest nearby. We can still use, like, these, like, lusher green tiles to grow. Wait, I want to cook this up. Imagining 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻's quietly proud of it. I mean, he is. His farming went up. Look at that. Where is it? His farming's at level 2. He can farm. He understands how to grow things. I'm very impressed. All right, we'll add all the twigs. There we go. Land isn't bad for farming until you've got actual gravel. True. You know what? We'll see if we can slice the bush as well here and use that for twigs. Oh. See, look at that. We'll take the tree branch. This is going to be great. We'll take the tree branch. And then what we'll do is... He's actually so good at surviving now, though. He doesn't need to... add fuel. Tree branch. And then light fire with the twigs and the lighter. Okay, sit on the ground. We're going to make ourselves some broccoli. So what we'll do is we'll create soup with... where is it? From broccoli. Because we'll use our knife to create soup. So we'll add a bunch of broccoli into it. Broccoli soup. Add more broccoli. We'll fill it with, like, broccoli. Soup. Broccoli. Okay, we'll just make it really, like, heavy broccoli soup. And then we'll add thistles as a spice. Everything we're about to eat just came from the land, Netherlings. Everything we add some tomato paste as a spice as well. And then add some more broccoli. Wait, what? Add more broccoli. Okay. And now we cook it over the fire. Broccoli thistle soup. We'll see how it is hot. Broccoli and thistle soup. This is like... We can find more seeds and stock up for the winter. We've already got a whole... We've got seeds. We've got an entire shelf of seeds. We've got an entire shelf of seeds. We actually did it. Like we hadn't used them because I didn't think the land was good for farming. But like, it is good for farming. You may not like farming, but the feeling of pure joy when something grows is cute. It is! Oh, I can't believe it. Little gas mask dude here being like, I have farmed. I have farmed. I've farmed. He's doing so good. He'll eat a raw broccoli as well, just to be like, nom nom. You know what, we'll put this on the ground as well here to collect rainwater while we're gone. Have we already read mechanics? Ooh. How, is this cooked yet? Not quite. Okay, we'll read our book as well on mechanics while we... This is so cute. He's like cooking broccoli soup while reading a book on mechanics. Wait. This is kind of adorable. Sat next to the fire, cooking broccoli soup while reading it. He's managed to become so domestic. That's so adorable. Netherlings, I think he's done it. Is this joy? All right. Take that off the fire. Okay, the broccoli soup isn't the most enjoyable thing. But, you know, good enough. He's gonna drink it all anyway. Oh, that's good. That's good. I wonder if we can get jars we can start preserving. We can start preserving the broccoli as well in jars. If we can, like, learn to jar... We need to take such good care of him and keep him safe. Yes. All right. I'm hoping the broccoli will last a couple of days. Broccoli is usually really slow to go off. So, like, we'll just put it all in the cupboard over here. Technically, that's with our books, but that's fine. I'm so proud of our baby boy. Like, actually so proud. He somehow managed to, like, turn this all into a really good spot for him. We'll put this in here with the thistles. The rope will, we'll put it in. We'll need to clear out all of this at some... Oh, did we already clear... Oh my gosh, did we clear out... Oh no, that's like the freezer part, but... Oh, we've still got food over here as well. We've got the lentils and the beans. Oh. What we'll do is we'll take some canned corned beef just in our inventory, because if we're going traveling, we will need, you know, something. A little bit of chili and a granola bar. Always take more food than you think you need. We'll grab one peanut butter as well. We could try making our own bread at some point as well. Why has this become so domestic? I love it. It's so domestic now. Okay, where's our... Oh, here we go. Carzone, Woodcraft, the big hiking bag. We'll equip the big hiking bag in secondary, so we have something else to throw in the back of the car. Him making bread, my fucking heart. Right, him baking his own bread in the apocalypse. Being like, oh, well, you know. It is what it is. Baking some bread. Like, baking bread over an open fire as well. Like, baking bread over an open fire. Oh, we've also got all the baseball bats as well. I forgot we got those last time. That was a huge win. We've got 2 full cans of gas. Fantastic. Okay, we'll just keep those with us. If you had some cows, you'd be fully set. For real. He's so good. If you could get a partner and a family, that would be so cute. I'm going to be so real. Gasmar's Xani gives the type that he's too humanly awkward to get a real partner. Like, he's survived for so long. He's like, yeah, you're a person. So, do you like food? He gives like negative riz, you know? Or it's like, hey, do you like food? I like, do you have food you enjoy? Bill 42 introduces cows and sheep. It does, it does. Gazmal Zaddy gives 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Yes. And here's the spiked baseball bat. Okay, we are a little overloaded, but that's fine. Because I think we've still got the empty cooking pot here. We've still got the white wine. Oh, that's not in this inventory. That should go there to save us space. Yeah, what don't we need? We don't need the chipped stone. We'll put that here. We don't need the hammer. We'll put that back in the crafting section. I love how neatly arranged this whole home is. I love it. It gives me something. And bibbidi-bibbidi-bibbidi-bun. Thank you very much for the 22 months. Comes out, bites your ankle, hides away in. Hey, bibbidi-bun, good to see you again. Hope you're doing good. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing really, really well. Let's see. I think we'll put the pistol back. We don't need the gun. Yeah, look at all the seeds we've got, by the way. We mentioned it. You mentioned it a second ago. 8 packets of tomato seeds, 8 strawberry packets, 7 radishes, 3 packs of potato seeds, 5 carrot seeds, 5 cabbage seeds, 8 broccoli seeds, and each packet of seeds contains like 26 seeds. So like we've got 26 broccolis just right here waiting for us. Like, oh, that's good. Put the pistol away. The M4 magazines can go in there. The 99 magazines. Yeah, we'll put the wine back in the house as well. Imagine we make a strawberry cake. Honestly, it would be wild, but his cooking is actually really good if I remember right. His cooking is like... His cooking's 3. It's almost 4. So his cooking's been steadily going up. So it's going to be really interesting, because if he gets high enough, he could actually bake. Imagine being in the apocalypse and this big scary guy in a gas mask and a riot vest. Is that a rip? Is that a rip? Wait. That is a rip. Oh, shit. Wait. Yeah, the leather jacket's been ripped. Unequip it. Oh, was that when we were... Wait a minute. Tailoring. Fabric, needle, and thread. Fabric, needle, and thread. We need a fabric. We've got a needle here. Where's the needle? We do have a needle. We have a needle here. Do we have thread around here anywhere? We have twine. But we don't have thread. Alright, we'll check over there to see if we've got thread. Good thing you noticed. Yeah, I think it was when we got grabbed from when the car crashed like 2 streams ago. I think it was there. The way you noticed just as we were being happy, the soft reminder of danger. Yeah. He still has to be careful. Can never let his guard down. Not truly. Sewing kit. Here we go. Oh, we have a sewing kit. Now, how do we get fabric? I think we rip old clothes and turn them into fabric. All right. Inspect. We need a needle and thread. Fabric, needle, and thread. Okay, we've got a needle and thread now. This on the ground. I think that's a spare leather jacket, right? Leather jacket. Again, another hole. Inspect. How are we going to get fabric? How do we get fabric? I'll see if I can rip some of the zombies' clothes and turn that into fabric. That's going to be my half guess. We'll drop one. There we go. Those are padded pants. We can't rip those, unfortunately. Literally minting a pair of work shorts while watching stream. Nice. Wait, we can't rip your underwear, can we? No. Ha. Alright, we'll try and fix that. I think that was our last leather jacket as well. Leather jacket, ripped. No, we've got one clean leather jacket left. You know what we'll do? We'll put on our clean... We got one leather jacket without holes in. We'll put that on. We don't have any clothes here. We could rip the hoodie. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll rip the hoodie. Because it's... Rip clothing. Which would give us... ripped sheets. I don't think ripped sheets would necessarily work, though. Maybe we can grab one ripped sheets and then see if the ripped sheets there will work for repairing the jacket. Because it might not even be the right kind of fabric. We might need a specific kind of fabric. We'll see. We'll see. Hi. Ripping underwear. The Incubus likes to go wild. Well, what can I say? You know, I don't like things being between me and my destination. Goodness. Oh, can we place item? There we go. That's cute. Take the thread, put it here. And A, bibbidi bun, thank you for the silver. Doing great, boss. Got a new webcomic project I'm planning, and it's been hectic. Can't wait to just hang out and chat again once the busy part is over. Hey, take your time either way. I'm so glad you've been doing well, and of course, you know that I'm heckin' proud, all right? So do your thing. Much love to you, and go fucking slay. You're gonna do great. I believe. I believe. Patch hole. Boom. Ripped sheets patch on the leather jacket, which we can now wear. Oh, that's nice. Is it? Nice. And it's, yeah. And it's good. He's patched the hole. Fabric. Yeah. Nice. He's done it. God, he's so good. He's so good. He's so good. All right. I think it's time to hit the road again. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much in our inventory we don't really need. This is all stuff that's just better for us to hold on to. Except for the stones. We can leave those by the road. All right. All right, Netherlings. We're going to these black buildings here in search for Sledgehammer. We're going to be following this outside road. This is the plan for the journey. We're following this road. And it should be a straight shot all the way to the base here. He's thriving. I'm actually so proud of him. Like, he's doing his damnedest, and I kind of love the fact that he's like, he's not doing perfectly, but he's surviving the apocalypse in his own weird little way. And it just works. You know? He's happy. Oh, what the fuck? Like, it's just cute. He's making the most out of nothing. Yeah, I think that's like the best way to sum it up. He's taken like the apocalypse and he's managed to find a cozy way to go about it. He's like, this is where I grow my own vegetables and this is where I bake my bread. And yeah. Sorry, I'm not used to dealing with people. This is the thing I hit the dead with. The cars on the road are always trying to catch us runaway. One day, I will take the van and I will drag those free so that, like, we can just have a straight road all the way. One day. Not today, but one day. One day. Have you found a katana? I've not found a katana yet, but we found a couple of machetes. Honestly, even if I found a katana, I don't think I'd use it because, like, I'm more of a long blunt boy than a long sharp. Would like someone being there with him if he could, or would he try his hardest? I think he'd like someone being there with him. I think he'd like someone being there because of the fact that at some point isolation has to creep in. Because at this point he's been going for... He's not had an interaction with another person in at least a month and a half. At least. So if it's been a month and a half since he's seen another person, like, it's there. Wait, you can find a katana? Yeah, it's a rare drop, but you can find one. Yeah, right? I can see him kind of being like, you know that movie Castaway? I can see it being like that, where he's like talking to the plushies at this point, you know? He's like talking to the plushies on his bed when he gets home about like, hey, I didn't die today. I'm alright, I guess. Well, I guess I'm not dead. I'm alright enough. That rip doesn't actually count as properly patched. It only counts as it being 1%. Okay, that's... We'll have to try not to get grabbed this time. Or we'll have to find some... We'll have to find some, like... Yeah, Wilson, that was it. That was what the ball was called in Castaway. We'll have to try and find some leather patches to fix the jacket properly. Technically, we're going out without a proper leather jacket on now. The patch is only a small fix. We always know we're getting into town because the dead here are just so like many more. We'll open that canned chili while we can, actually. Canned chili. Oh. Open canned chili. There we go. Not him not the zombies patiently waiting for him to open the canned chili. Probably need leather. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll need leather. I thought it could be simply that if it was a rip, we put the fabric underneath and then pulled the leather back together over the fabric. Like that, you know? But it seems like we're going to need to actually get some proper leather scraps to fix our jacket. So far, so good, though. Oh. Damn it, I'm hitting all of them on the way there. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. We're used to going like 90 miles an hour down little roads. In fact, let's put on some gas now. There's 90. There we go. All right, perfect. Netherlings, hold tight. Here we go. Perfect. The hubris kicking in. Listen, he's been alive a month. He needs something to do to make him feel like some level of control. And going 90 miles an hour down quiet streets is what he needs, okay? He's gonna need to go hard and fast. Are we there yet? Almost, almost. We're very close. Very close. Wait, are we... Is the car pulling to the right slightly? Wait a minute. Is the car pulling to the right? Or the left, sorry? No, it's fine, it's fine. It was just the road. I thought it was pulling to the right. No, it is pulling to the... It is pulling to the left slightly. Oh, we'll need to be careful of that. Okay. We'll need to be a little bit careful of that. The car's pulling to the left. Oh shit. Oh, there's so many here. Shit. There we go. Yeah, thankfully this is just a runner from getting us place to place. Like, it's not... It's designed for us just to sort of use and abuse this one until it's, like, all burnt out. There's so many on these back roads. Where did all of these come from, Netherlings? There are so many here. Look at them all. This is not a safe place to be. Alright, we'll pull into town. Hopefully the main streets are a little... What the fuck? I remember thinking this place was infested while I was here, but, like... This is especially bad. Look at them all. There are so many. Alright. No matter what, though, we're able to hotwire cars now. So even if we do get a little stranded, we'll be able to find a new car straight away. Actually, I might not even take this car back. I might try and find a new one while we're here. We just drove past a van parked in front of one of those houses that looked in perfect condition. So if it turns into us needing to borrow a little van so that we can go from place to place, then that's more than fine. Fuck, there are so many. Oh, now there's never been meet and greet. Don't look at me, I'm just gonna cry. Don't worry, I'm sure that, like I said, I've always said there's always going to be more meet and greet opportunities. That's a guarantee, right? Don't worry if you can't make it. And of course, you know, it's going to be what it's going to be. This isn't going to be the last FSP event. It's not the first one by a long shot. Guarantee there's going to be more opportunities. Guarantee. All right. Here's the storage. Hey, and Tempura Udon, thank you for the super. Shall we eat the undead for you, my lord? Okay. Honestly, I don't know if they taste very nice, though. I mean, if they taste all right to you guys, Netherlings, then go for it. But I'm not going to have my jellies eat something they don't enjoy. You know, if you guys want to eat the undead, go for it. But, like, don't feel obligated to eat them. Here we go. Here we go. Nice and steady. Nice. The absolute machine that he is. There's something on that side of the door. We'll check these just to see. Had a yummy omelet. I think I'm good passing on the zomboids. Yeah, fair, fair. The parking lot seems actually like that car, the truck there might be really good for moving stuff. We'll probably get rid of this car as well because of the fact that we can't unlock the trunk. If I remember right, the trunk was an issue before as well. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, cigarettes. All right. We'll clear around the edge of the building. Make sure... Well, actually, let's just check what this car is doing. I would love for this to be in perfect condition. I don't think it's going to be... Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. Trunk unlocked, trunk not unlocked. Okay. Okay, it's not unlocked. It's not unlocked. Maybe the keys are inside, but like even then we can hotwire it. Shit, that's great. That's great. And shit, I'm not sure about the Nutri-Score of the undead though. Yeah, honestly, I would pass on it personally. But, you know, like, I'm not going to stop you. You know, I'm not going to stop you. You guys do your own thing. But thank you very, very much, Shadan. Thank you very, very much. Hee. And, of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you very much for the 5 months. Yippee! Indeed, yippee. I can't believe we found something so good. That's actually wonderful. Okay, we got some scissors here, pens, paper clips, sheets of paper. Bleach, hammers, saws, cleaning liquid. Oh, was that cigarettes? More cigarettes. We can probably start leaving some cigarettes at home because we're carrying like a couple of pounds of cigarettes. Yeah, we're carrying like 3 pounds of cigarettes, which is kind of wild. All right, we'll go bonk and shove and bonk. Up. Pop. We're gonna get him. It's crazy. His luck is so stacked. I love how it's... Where did you get this car from? Don't ask about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Duct tape, nails, hammers, plastic powder. Is that... Did I see welding rods? Welding rods. Whoop. Hello. Nice. Sandbags, nails, saws, hard hats, plastic powder, planks, garden saws, screws, rakes. Welder's mask. We'll take the welder's mask. We need that to weld, and I think we might want to start getting into welding at some point. You know, we... Oh, an axe as well. We'll leave that for now in case we find a sledgehammer. Wait, cabbage seeds. Oh, 2 packs of cabbage seeds. Good. Paintbrush, duct tape, nails. Come on, sledgehammer, sledgehammer, sledgehammer. Welder's mask. There's so much stuff for welding here. Welder's mask. Welder's mask. Oh. You know what? We'll open the door so these two don't attract more. Shit, there's more in the factory than I thought there'd be. Father. Tempura Udon. Father, may Netherling have cigarettes? You make them look cool. No. No. Forbidden. No. I will never... No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay? It took me so long to quit smoking IRL. I am never giving the kiddos cigarettes, okay? You guys are never getting them ever. Like, ever. Never giving my Netherlings cigarettes to smoke. Simple fact. You guys aren't getting... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Against the rules. You guys are never getting them from me. Never. Never, never, never. No. 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 Forbidden. Forbidden. You can play with lighters, just not cigarettes. How come we're allowed to have bombs then? Listen, don't question my parenting style. Don't question my parenting style. Listen, if you guys... Do you want the bombs or not? Do you want me to take those away too? Do you want me to take those away too? Because if you're saying that you want me to take those away, then I can do that very quick. No, no, exactly, exactly. Okay, so let's not complain about not having, you know, like cigarettes if you want to still have bombs. Okay? Your choice. Not me being a good parent. Damn, encumbrance 10. And A, Rosella, thank you very much for the super. Zanny, sorry to bother. The brainworms are very many tonight. This spicy jelly is sopping wet from rainfall tears. From waterfall tears. Please send vitamin Z and nade. Hey, I got you, darling. Nade. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I got you, darling. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alright? You're good to go. Take all the vitamin Z you need. Oh, hey there. Oh, that bulletproof vest is clean. I'll take it. Okay, just have a key inside. No? Does unlocking all doors get the trunk? No, it doesn't. Shit. In another world, that would have been perfect. Alright. Then we need to find somewhere to sleep for the night. We're getting a little tired. We need somewhere to sleep for the night. Maybe that container could be good. Actually, better idea. Let's take the car. I have such a good idea. We'll reverse the car. Into here. And shut the front. There we go. Not too bad, right? Now we have somewhere safe to sleep for the night. We can sleep in the car in the warehouse that we've cleared with all the doors shut. Not bad at all. Now what we'll do is we'll equip the big hiking bag as a secondary. Hop out the car. Metalwork. Oh shit. We can... Propane, welder's mask. Wait, can we disassemble the door with a metalwork door? Oh. Interesting. Then let's take the propane torch and put it in the spare bag. We'll put all the welding stuff in the spare bag. Because, like, that'll probably be helpful. And the bulletproof vest. Oh, and also, I think there was, like, a propane. Oh, we've already got propane at home. We've already got a bunch. We've got, like, 2 big cans of propane. We'll lock our doors. And as long as no one wanders in from, like, the far side. Yeah, there was a broken door, but it's on the other side of the factory. I don't think they'll get in that way. Like, they could wander in, but then they'd have to wander that way, go round the machinery, round the boxes, see us sleeping in the car, and then they'd still pound on the door before waking us up. So, like, yeah, I thought we were good. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Wait. Here we go. And then what we'll do is we'll put that on the front right seat. There we go. Yeah, no, that was like, they'd have to go around there, like see, like get to here, see that, and go there. That was way too far for them to worry about. What we'll do, though, is we'll leave the car there. And what are we going to do in terms of food? See, we do have enough food to last us like a hot minute. We've also got the peanut butter. Bringing the peanut butter is a great idea. We'll see if we can get into this container. Oh, we can. Planks. Oh, we don't need planks, though. They're all planks, and we don't need the... Oh, shit. Huh. We're good. We'll check out the self-storage. The self-storage is the only other place I can think. Here we go. Come on. Give me one of these that's open. All right, Netherlings, stay close. Stay close. And by the way, Hawthorne, thank you for the super. Yes, I am awake now. Forgot to say yesterday. Do keep me updated if you convince your D&D group for Lancer. Hell yeah. That's the plan. I wanna do it. I was looking at Fabula Ultima as well, but I think they might go with Lancer because they want me to do sci-fi. So, like, I think that's probably gonna be the way it goes. That would be my guess. But I will let you know. I might, like, nudge the setting a little bit just because of the fact that I want to change some of the empires that have formed in some of, like, the factions. But, like, that's me. I just like making the custom world be, like, very personalized. It's so my players can't read the book and go in with, like, prior knowledge. I like to make sure that they can't, like, read the source book and be like, oh, yes, I am going to something with the Azanti Empire something. And I'm like, nah, they don't exist now. They don't exist now. Nah, we've changed it. And Mafia Gravity, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Mafia Gravity. 18 months. Sorry I haven't been around much. Hey, never worry about that. I changed my work schedule to start an hour earlier, so I had to be VOD gang except for weekends. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Do your thing. Like I said, I want to see you guys doing your own wins and doing your thing. You know? What was my second option for mech manufacturers? Oh, shit. Oh. Wait, I'm not getting off the top of my head. Oh, my God. The red one in the book. The red one. Fuck. Fuck, the name's not coming to me. The red one. Like because... Fuck. What was the name? Fertilizer and toys. Ugh. And Vintage Lunatic, thank you, Vintage Lunatic. Thank you very, very much. Oh, Zanny, did you look up the /TTRPG I was telling you about yesterday? I didn't look it up last night because I ended up being really tired and I like went to bed really early last night. But like, I am going to look it up. Don't worry. I am. I want to look it up because of the fact that the classes sound really, really interesting. And I kind of love good classic slashers. So like, it's definitely on the to-do list. Toy bear. You want me to go back and get the toy bear? You want me to go back and get the toy bear? I'll go back and get the toy bear. Okay, cool. No, it's definitely a to-do thing. I was so tired last night, though. I actually ended up not going to the gym last night, and I went this morning instead. There. Toy bear rescued. I ended up putting off going to the gym for first thing this morning, because I was like, I am so tired, I am not going to be able to do anything. CDs. Oh, CDs. Sarcastic. Get your feet wet. A track full of love. We listen to an audiobook, I guess. Sure. We'll have a CD for the ride back. Damn. Okay, that's our first option for Sledgehammer exhausted, because all of these are locked up. Shit. Whoop. Here we go again. Do you think that black car might be in decent condition? It looks in pretty good condition. Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa. Steady. Steady. What do you mean GMS? Wait, do you mean GMS? Yeah, I like... Yeah, that one. Yeah, the red one. So, like, I like the fact because their mechs are bulkier, and they also look kind of very, like... I like a good bulky mech. I like big mechs, and I cannot lie, you know? Like, it's the bit in the book where when you open it and it, like, says the name, it, like, has a color. And it's, like, the red one. Sorry, the name isn't coming to me off the top of my head. The way I snorted unattractively. Is it GMS? Toy bear Doko. Tempura, we've got the toy bear. We rescued it. Don't worry, the toy bear's with us. It's all good. We got the toy bear. But yeah, I like the bulkier mechs because, like, the bulky ones to me are they're very indicative of what I like about mech fantasy type of thing. They're very bulky. They have, like, a lot of heavy weight to them. And I kind of like it because they're kind of more brawler. And I like that. If there's two things, there are two types of mechs I like. It's the brawler and it's the ones that are using, like, rail guns as snipers. Actually, let's check this car's condition before we leave. Because we might want to steal that one that's there. If it's starting to look a little rough around the edges, we'll ditch it and use this white one. 33, 79. It's still in really good condition. But I kind of want to just take this one. Actually, is there no... It might be different if there's no space in... Oh, okay. Maybe not. Because if we don't have access to the trunk, then... Let's equip the big hiking bag as secondary. I don't think... We've got the gas cans. The gas cans are... You know what? If we put the gas cans in the big hiking bag. There we go. That's easier. What we'll do is we'll get in, put this in the passenger seat. And then, before we actually do that, we'll siphon the rest of the gas from the car. I don't like the idea of leaving a car full of gas here. This was a good runner getting us from place to place, but it's not our forever, you know? This car saved our lives. It literally saved our lives when we were out, lost and alone. But the steering's starting to pull. It's getting a little old. At some point, we're going to have to start getting into vehicle maintenance. Not now, though. Like, we've still got a lot of cars that we can just randomly loot. And honestly, like, mechanics, we've still got 2 in mechanics. We can do a little bit. You know? Here we go. Load that up. And that should be everything. Alright. Be nice to me, hot wiring. Be nice to me, hot wiring. Be nice, hot wiring. Hot wire? Hot wire? Come on, Netherlings. Hot wire, hot wire, hot wire, hot wire. Hot wire. There we go. Alright. A nice big truck. Let's go. Again, we don't have access to the trunk, but we can live with that. Oh, it's a bit unwieldy. Oh, wow. I kind of like it, though. You know? It kind of just feels like a big, mean vehicle made to, like, roll, you know? I like it. I like it. It's heavy. Maybe one day we'll find a key. Maybe one day. We can't forcefully open the trunk? No, we can't. We'll just pull up here a hot sec, check the map. Okay, so that was a no-go. That was a no-go. Oof. Alright. So what I'm thinking is there was a no-go. We could do a lap through the town to see if there's a hardware store. That's the only thing I can think. Like, a lap through the town to check the building site and the hardware store. Failing that, we'll just try another hardware store somewhere else. But maybe we've just hit a point where, like... I mean, there has to be a Sledgehammer. There has to be at least one in the world. There's that... I really want us to break into that gun store. Look how hardy this vehicle is. I love it. Look at it. It's so bulky. There is no reason for this truck to be this bulky, and I love it. Like, they run into the side and just bounce off it. This is great. What's that? No, that's not a proper hardware store. It's solid. I understand the Texan obsession with trucks now, honestly. Oh. Oh, that was awkward. It's like one of those storm chaser cars. It is. It's huge. It's not that fast, but, like, I don't think we need fast. We need secure. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Look how many there are here. Oh, wow. This is too many. This is way too many. Food market. Don't need that. Motel. Oh, wow. This place is dense. And the fog. Oh. Okay, there's the construction site. I don't see anything coming out of the construction site. You know what? Let's go. I don't think this town holds enough of anything. We're a little hungry, so you know what? We're going to leave and find somewhere to stay on the way out. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is... I think because of the weather, we might want to find somewhere to hunker down. Because, like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to drive in this kind of fog. Like, I don't want to drive in this fog. Look how thick it is. This is the thickest I've seen it. Like, this is bad. Our headlights are on and we can't even pierce it. Oh, I'm Brick Club Netherbrand's resident FSP insider. I got a warm drink, some good food, and a warm fluffy blanket. I am reaching maximum floof capacities. EP levels are rising quickly. Perfect. There we go. Continue towards maximum EP-ness until we hit the EP-ness event threshold. Look at this. Oh, this is so bad. And just like that, it cleared completely up. What the fuck? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't want to stay around here after that. I came back into Silent Hill's on point, right? Goodness. Okay, but back to, like, Bert's thing as well. Like, I love when people get EP to my streams. I don't know. It's a nice, cozy event. I don't know. I like it. All right. We're gone. We're gone. We're out of here. We're gone. Shit. Oh, there are so many. Oh, this ain't good. We'll see if we can find somewhere to stay for the night before figuring out where to go next. Kentucky's just like that. It was crazy. I was not going to keep driving in that mist. I legit use your streams to fall asleep to almost every night. Oh, wait, that's really sweet. I'm glad I can be useful like that, you know? It's like Incubus Premium. It's like premium sleep subscription, you know? Subscribe to Incubus Plus. You get some good sleep out of it, guaranteed. Streamer and sleep aid. He does both. Okay. Bargain clothes? I mean, the place is empty. We might as well check it out. What's the worst that could happen? Here we go. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for 16 months, darling. 16 months. Yeah, you got any tips to motivate yourself to work when holidays are coming? I'm feeling lazy to work. I always like to phrase it this way: if I've got to earn my holidays, right? You put in the work now, because then if you put in the work before your holidays, you don't have to worry about work during your holidays, and you can really enjoy them properly. That's probably what I've got in my head, you know? I think that when you have to worry about, if you don't put in the work beforehand, you're worrying about the work you're coming back to. Whereas if you put in the work before you go, it allows your mind to be completely clear when you're doing your holidays, and you don't have to sit there and like worry of like, oh, I've got this thing to do. Oh, I should worry about this, you know? It kind of gives you that extra option and that little bit of freedom where you don't have work on your mind. I think that's how I like to go about it. I like to make sure that everything that I need to do is clear before I give myself like a break or a holiday or something like that. So yeah, I hope that helps, you know. Tee. We did need some clothes, but like all of these clothes are kind of bikinis, swimming trunks, little black dresses, Hawaiian shirts. No leather jackets. So because I tend to pop in during the middle of these, the times I never see the beginning. Do you start fresh every stream? No, this is actually the same run that we've been doing. So this is one little guy that we've been on for 2 months in game time. He's been alive for 2 months, and he's been trying his damnedest the whole time. And we're proud of him. We're proud of this little dude. He's managing to make it. Gas Mask Zanny has become a channel favorite. There we go. And we'll fill up on soda as well. Well, at least we got candy out of this place. We got some food, so. That's weird. What's that room there? Wait, 2 months? Yeah, 2 months of living. He's been living for 2 months solid in the apocalypse, and he's not managed to get bit or die yet. He's got his own little place, his own little garden. He's doing his thing. That was a gunshot. Oh, was that black leather trousers? Oh, we'll take those. Black leather trousers again. Oh, we'll take those. In case these get ripped. Tarp, ripped sheets, white mug, duct tape. Duct tape, we'll take the duct tape. Always take duct tape when you see it. I believe the jellies are actively keeping him alive with some kind of magic. Do you think the jellies are like influencing luck so that like stuff that he needs just turns up? Like that fully fueled and ready to go car that was just there waiting for him? Do you think it's like that? They're like nudging his luck so he's not allowed to die? Like they can't directly interfere. But like they're just nudging like probability slightly to help him. Always manifesting. Is that why you guys are always nether staring? Is that why you guys nether stare during this? You're like staring to influence fate. You're like oh, not even gonna lie though. All this candy's really good because it's calorie dense, which means we'll be able to survive off of it. Chips and jelly beans, all good. Melted ice cream, rotten melted ice cream. What the fuck? What's hitting? Is there something hitting a door? Where? Alright. Let's go. The jellies even have eyes to stare with? Listen, they find a way. Life finds a way. The nether stair came into existence. That was hubris sorry, right there. That was pure hubris. Did you just? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Did I teabag? March Ridge. Wish to God you'd never been stationed here. Happy memories here, though. If you can make it back before you turn, there's something here to help. We'll be back together, somehow. Community center, you'll find my body here. I love you. March Ridge? Second row of houses, third row of houses down. March Ridge, third row of houses. That's not far. March Ridge isn't crazy far. March Ridge, 1, 2, third row of houses down, there. What the fuck is making that noise? And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much for the dono. Thank you, darling. I'll have to check if there's... I have to... Wait, let me check if there's a message attached, because it might be getting hidden. Oh, it's... They were banging on the back. There we go. Let me just see what's back here, because... Oh, shit. Oh! We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Fuck. Empty gas cans and a Moldra map. I started lurking because every time I commented on Zomboid stream, he'd die in 5 minutes. Nah, we've had a very long run on this one. We've been going 1 month and 18 days. We've been here a long while now. Well, we've got enough food to keep us going. I say we get on the road and just head towards March Ridge. And of course, I'll check my Streamlabs as soon as, like, we're away from this little horde. Ooh, hello. Scratch that. It's time for violence. That one has a giant backpack. Violence time! Violence time! Violence! I cast violence! Go! 1. 2. Nice. Nice. Perfect. There we go. And now what we'll do is we'll just quickly jump in here. Equip this as a secondary. Go here. Go to this big bag. Take the things that are equipped as secondaries in here. Move them to the big bag. That lets us carry more as well because, like, technically it's lower encumbrance, so we're able to get away with, like, putting more inside. Put this in here. Equip secondary. There we go. Perfect. And in fact, let me check my Streamlabs really quick as well. You guys know how it goes. We're going to find a fucking sledgehammer if it kills me. You all realize this, right? And there we go. No, it was just a straight nether stair from 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you, darling. Let's go. Let's go. But, oh, very nice. And hey, Philly, thank you for the super. Let's go. Somehow your likes always seem like little love notes. I'm going to bed, leaving something on Twitter, and wake up to it. Thank you for that. Hey, all good, darling, all good. Thank you very, very much for the dono. Let's go. All right, we'll put our, where is it? We'll put this in the passenger seat. We are a little tired, so we'll try and find somewhere to sleep for the night, which shouldn't be hard. We'll find somewhere we can sleep on the way. We do need somewhere to nap for the night, though. This is all just one big mess. Like, all huge, like a huge mess. Oh, shit. Good fucking skid handbrake stop there. Fuck. Yeah, we need to find a sledgehammer. I want to be able to break into the gun stores and the hardware stores. There is one more place we could try. Just one, though. Although I think we might have already tapped it, so... I don't like March Ridge. I think March Ridge is a really bad place to go. I have it tagged as one of the worst in my mind. But also... sometimes an Incubus has got to do what an Incubus does. And that means going to March Ridge. Alright. Stop here, look at the map really quick. Where are we on the map? We're there. Oh, we can use this back road to get... we can use this back road to get to 𝓂𝓸𝓾. We could check the warehouses in 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, that's actually a really good idea. We'll use the back roads to get to 𝓂𝓸𝓾. We'll check the warehouses in 𝓂𝓸𝓾, because the warehouses in 𝓂𝓸𝓾 are usually, oh, wait. That's a good idea. Okay. That's actually perfect. We'll find a sledgehammer in 𝓂𝓸𝓾. It's on the way to March Ridge, and if we find one, it means we don't have to make the whole journey there. Alright, our car's not going to hate us for going off-road. It's a truck. It's made to do this. Neurons firing, right? It gives us more options. Fuck. The roads here. You don't go to Rosewood? I go to Rosewood occasionally, but like... I think Rosewood, we already kind of tapped the place. I don't go to March Ridge, just because March Ridge is kind of a shit show. You can't park here. You can't park here. Alright. Yeah, we're right next to 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Might as well just pull up to 𝓂𝓸𝓾. We're still full on gas as well, which is nice. Prefer March Ridge to 𝓂𝓸𝓾 low-key. I think I don't like March Ridge because of how residential it is. Like, at least 𝓂𝓸𝓾, you can retreat into the forest, and there are, like, layers of trees between some of the areas. But, like, March Ridge, it's so urban that, like, if you start gathering a horde, it snowballs so quickly. You know what? Let's pull up here for the night. Oh. Alright, that's a few more than I would have liked. Oh, shit. Get out. Shit, we got stuck. We got stuck. The car got stuck. The truck got stuck. Oh, shit. Ooh. Fuck, fuck. Whoa, whoa. How many? How many? How many? Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can body that many. No, no, that's too many. Steady. We run to the truck, restart it, get it rolling. Steady. We're already tired. Steady. Go. Break line of sight. Use that to go around. 1. Good. Let the horde follow a little bit. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. We're going to use that line of trees there to kind of duck them. It's fine. We just need to stay calm. There. Go. We're going to duck them. The car's clear. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. We're good. And we're good. And we're good. Fuck. Although, I think that might kind of confirm that Muldra's a bit of a shit show right now. If I remember right, this place was so dense when we were here the last time that, like, it was dangerous for us to even get out the car. Well, our tires getting stuck in wet weather was a trip. All right, down here. We'll find somewhere to stay for the night down here. There'll be somewhere. This is like a road off. We'll find something. Here we go. All right, that's an acceptable number. We'll hop out here. Knock down a few of these. Yeah, we'll hop out here. Whoop. Knock down a few of these. And then just sleep in a trailer. Fucking crawlers. Whoop. Nah, the trees are obscuring vision a little bit too much. There we go. All right, we good. We good. Let's get in here and get some sleep. All right. Can't see anything outside. Okay, we're good. All right. There we go. That was so close. We didn't get bit. We didn't get scratched. We're all good. That was a close one. That was a little too close for my taste. I got to admit. That was we ducked a little. That was a bit too close. Canned tuna, we'll take it. Oh, they've got beans and chickpeas as well. Shit. We might want to grab our bag and like bring. Oh, they've got a bunch of like dried stuff in here. Ah, no, we got enough food back at the base. We don't need to bog ourselves down with a bunch of equipment. We'll just get straight back on the road. Actually, before we go. There we are. Clear? Clear. All right. All right. So, I think we're going to ride off going anywhere near here. That was so fucked over here. One place I think we can check is this little storage area. We'll check that. But other than that, we're getting out of here. We're not staying in this town any longer. There's a reason Gas Mask Zanny's alive, and it's through not staying in places like these. I understand when you say fuck this place now. Yeah, right? Right? Everyone who wants Gas Mask Zanny to live says never come back here. Time to leave this one horse many zombie town. Yep. This is not a place we want to stay. Oh, I want to really appreciate you. Oh, that's so sweet. I want to thank the fan who gifted me a membership on January 31st. I really appreciate your gift. Wishing you all the best and good luck. I'm forwarding some music chat. Oh, that's all good, darling. Thank you so much. And I'm sure my Netherlings really appreciate it. That's wonderful. That's so cute. That's so cute. No, my Netherlings are so sweet. Aw. You guys spread such fucking joy when you do your little gift, when you do your little kidnapping gifties. Like, what the hell? My days. Look at you guys. Look at you guys spreading joy via mass kidnapping. My goodness. Aw, right? That's so sweet. And Club Netherbrand's Rogue Sniper. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you very much for the snipe. Tee-hee. And Victory M, the certified Zanny hater as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Hawthorne as well. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much, Hawthorne. Cheers to you. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. And Krev as well. Krev, thank you for the gifted jelly as well, Kreven. Thank you very, very much. And of course, Krev is our thumbnail artist for the day as well. Tee-hee. And Wizardly Magics, it's Wizardly. Oh no, you've got them started now. Wizardly Magics, thank you for the gifted jelly. Irish Neko as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Resin Clever Flavors as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. And Jesse with the cute profile picture, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Leah Vane, thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very much. Oh my days, Skirizian as well. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted jellies. Thank you for the 20 gifted jellies as well. My days, and of course Shadow Aisha, thank you for the gifted jelly. Celestia, thank you as well for the gifted jelly. Okami Hestia, thank you for the gifted jelly. The jellies are all putting together. They're doing a mass jelly summoning. Mass jelly summoning. And Nara Riots as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. And of course, Ro as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you for the gifted jelly too. And Hano. Hano, thank you for the gifted jelly. My days. And Sneku, thank you very much for the gifted jelly. And Voltaire Belmont as well. Voltaire Belmont, the Netherling auntie. Thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly. My days. It's a mass kidnapping, it is. You've heard of a white Christmas. This is a green January. My jellies never quite got over there. No more grays. Bang, bang, pew, pew. Bang, bang, pew, pew, indeed. Take cover. Listen, I can try and take cover. It's okay, fine. It's a green February. It's a very, very green February. Oh, shit. Well, this place ain't good. And Starry Night as well, Starry Night. Thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly. And Kalali as well, thank you for the gifted jelly. My days, my days. All right. We don't need to lock in. We're just driving straight out of this town now. We're good. And Tired Wither as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you, Tired Wither. And Pez as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Jelly's used spell mass kidnapping. You see why you guys are concerning when you start putting your heads together? It's just a tide of jellies all preparing to steal people. You guys are so sweet. They are. They are. Look at them go. The little jelly rain. Yeah. Jelly's used. Yoink. Super effective. It's the jelly hive mind. Nah, I'm still convinced there's a jelly Illuminati operating everything from behind the scenes. That's my belief. There's a secret jelly Illuminati that controls everything. I got a memshi out of nowhere. Hell yeah, enjoy. The jellies are currently midway through a mass kidnapping. I think that the storm has subsided, but like they do that sometimes. Don't mind them. They're fond of stealing people. Jellyminati real. So true. And Remy knows some. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very, very much. My days. Yeah, that's concerning, but heck yeah. Yeah, shush, it's a secret. We are the storm that is approaching. Do I need to run? Don't try. The jellies will find you eventually. Running just prolongs the inevitable. And Muse as well, Muse. Muse, thank you very much for the gifted jelly, Muse. Thank you so much. Jellies are like, oh, it's literally like, okay, jellies, take a kidnapping, bring a friend. I enjoy that we all just share a brain cell. It's cute. You guys are all like, okay, so I want to steal a person, and you want to steal a person. Let's steal people. Like, if we all pull together, we can steal together. It's a group activity. Jelly's going on dates. Hey, do you want to kidnap someone together? We're committed to the bit. Yeah. Let's do crime together. Group heist. 1. Kawaii Netherling says thank you for a membership snipe. 2. Netherling's mass gift. That's literally it. Netherling does something cute. Netherlings in response commit crime. It's called a +1. And you say nah, you say yeah. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. It's less of a +1 and more of a who can we kidnap? Let's see. Well, you kidnapped someone. I can't turn up without having a kidnapped victim with me. Because if you've got one, then I don't want to not have one. And now if you've got one and they've got one, then I don't want to not have one with me. Well, if you've got one and they've got one and she's got one, well, I don't want to not have one with me too. Well, if you've got one and he's got one and she's got one and they've got one, well, I don't want to not have a kidnapped victim with me. And Rex the Unholy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you so, so much. Oh, goodness. Thank you very much, Rex. Good to see you yet again. What is happening? You know, the jellies are just having it. You're having a cookout. They're all bringing something to the cookout, except it's a kidnapped person. They're like, oh yeah, food? There's no food here, just Incubus. You know, it's a cookout. Everyone brings one thing, but all the jellies bring the exact same thing, and it's a kidnapped person. I got roped into all this in the same manner 16 months ago. 16 months ago. This is how I got taken. This is how I got taken 16 months ago. I'm a jelly now. And Marmot on Toast, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies, Marmot on Toast. Thank you so, so much. It's the rapture. I'll believe it. I'll believe it. I was shot and I've been here ever since. We gotta kidnap in pairs. It's dangerous out there. It's so true. Hood, it's so true. You don't see the kidnappees complaining? That's also true. Also true. My days. And Voltaire Belmont, thank you for the super. But Zanny, we need to up the jelly ship. We need to keep up the jelly ship retention. That is true. The jellies are the jelly ship is actually like I feel like I always want to like highlight to you guys so you know that like your kidnappings are never wasted. Like the jelly ship has like a far above average retention rate to like regular gifties as well. Regular gifted jellies, it's like a far above average retention rate. Like if it's something ridiculous where like 90% of like it's something like it's fluctuates between like 70 and 90% of like people who receive a gifted jelly end up liking the stuff that they find enough that they're like, I should stay. So it's really, really cute. Like just know that like I think it might be when you drag them back and make them listen to the Monster Boy ASMRs. Yeah, I was kidnapped too. I'm not leaving. True story. True story. No, I think it's because like, you know, so kidnapping is good for business. That's what happened to me. It's the ASMRs. Wait, how do I get taken by you guys? Do I just wait outside? I'm waiting outside. We can get food. Do I need to wait? It's like, wait, can I be taken? How do I get stolen? I'm just waiting outside. Do I leave out food? Is it like Santa and I need to leave out cookies? Like what's the deal here? I got kidnapped on my second day watching your stream. Based. It's inevitable, and victory, and thank you for the gifted jelly. Believe me, I wish I could target these gifts. Right? When will YouTube introduce targeting? The sniping will be insane. You guys would go out of your way to snipe. My days. At least YouTube fixed the algorithm to prioritize people in chat more, which, like, I'm very thankful for. Like, that's something that, in my opinion, was, like, sorely needed. Snipe jellies would go crazy. True. True. Jellies if they could aim. And Ace, welcome to the Netherbrand, Ace. Welcome aboard. Let's go. That's just a self-kidnapping. What's up, Ace? What's up, Ace? That's wonderful. All the kidnapping and Ace like, well, I don't want to not be kidnapped. Just climbs into a little burlap sack themselves and it's like, someone take me. Well, I'm waiting here. They just climb into a little sack. They're like, well, I'm here. Someone take me. I felt like joining. Nice. And AK, thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you, K. Thank you very, very much. My days. My days. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies, darling. Let's go. My days. Look at these little devils. Look at these little devils. Tee-hee, kidnapping seems fun. I want in. Jelly energy right there. They're like, oh, wow. I love kidnapping. Gee. My days. And Maho as well, thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you, Maho. Much appreciated. My goodness gracious. He promised candy. That's true. True. Candy is good. There's always candy. Or they just bite Incubus. That's another thing. They're bitey. They're small but mighty, bitey, and very, very fighty. Love the dramatic music while people are getting kidnapped by jellies. Exactly. And wizardly magic. Speaking of, thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Just like, yeah, sometimes people need to get taken. I promise not to fight if someone kidnaps me. Just like, yeah, you know, kidnapping's nice this time of year. By the way, the Incubus is the candy. The suspicious white van. Yeah. My days. My days. And Spider, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you, Spider. Sorry, I'm just laughing at the idea of jellies kidnapping. So great, you know? like, I don't know. Like, it's them just being like, okay, we're all going kidnapping today. You sit there and look pretty, Zanny. Okay? We're gonna go do Netherling business. What business? Don't worry about it, Incubus. Don't worry about it, Incubus. It's not your concern. So we have a kidnap day. Apparently you guys have arranged one. The jellies go kidnapping. And Celestia. Thank you very, very much for the sofa. The jelly cycle. Got kidnapped. Got fed till they're rotund. Can't move till door's gone. Not that they're complaining. Jelly happy. It's like, hey, listen, I was kind of complaining about being kidnapped, but I've been here for a while, and you know, I think I want to stay and kidnap people too. Oh, okay. It's like, what is it? It's like the ending of like, what is it, like Far Cry 3, where you choose not to leave the island and you just join like the little local tribe, and you're just like, you know what? I've decided civilization isn't for me anymore. I'm going to go be insane on this island now. That was such a good game. That was the last good Far Cry game. That was their peak. Yeah, absolutely. Rotund little happy jellies. Hey, if my jellies are happy, then I'm happy. My days. And hey, Vtubers, my dream for you is to have a mass resubscription at the 24-month mark. That would be crazy. You know, we're only 2 months away from the 24-month mark as well, which is crazy. The fact that we're so close is wild. Like, we're so close to like 2 years of jelly ship, which, like, I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like a lot. I don't know. I'm always kind of blown away by that. You know? One. Two. Three. Come on. Come on. Come on. This car's going to start for us. It is. Do jellies get healthcare? You get the benefit of being immortal and invulnerable. There we go. Oh, this is kind of a perfect car because we've got the back that we can use now. And we've got like, this is kind of perfect. We can use the back trunk. We can drive around, and it's winter. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very, very much. My days. Just when you think the kidnapping's over, there's one more. There's always one more. Oh, goodness. Pretty car, though. Yeah. I've never got one of the Ranger cars in this game before. This is the first for me. We're a forest ranger now. We also have a jelly hospital. True. There is also a jelly hospital. There's a little jelly clinic that you guys can go to when you get melted too badly. I really don't want to ding this car. Not gonna lie. I really like it. Hospital. Yeah, hospital. Listen, you imagine it, and the Netherlings probably turned around and made it their business to make something to do with it. And goodness. Wait a minute, what did I say? Wait. Wait a minute, sorry, my eyes are doing the thing. Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, goodness. Sorry. Thank you for the dono. I will stop in a moment and check the dono. Let me just finish doing the driving. Thank you very much, darling. Here we go. The clinic interns are overpaid, are overworked and underpaid. Don't be gentle with them. Listen, it's not my fault jellies melt so easily. Okay? It's not... Listen, I didn't realize you guys were so fragile when it came to me. Sorry you all melt easy. Not my fault. And hey, it's CRM. Thank you very... It's CRM. Thank you for the gifted jelly at CRM. Much love to you. Thank you very, very much. That's all right. Thank you, darling. My goodness. What do you mean, not your fault? I'm minding my own business, you know? What do you mean, it is your fault? I don't know. I think that's up for debate. You know, I don't think we can really put blame there, to be honest, you know. Sometimes these things just happen. We don't all melt easily. True. There is variety among the Netherlings. No two Netherlings are truly the same. What we'll do is we'll check out one of these houses quickly so we have somewhere to sleep for the night. We'll clear this little area here so we know that we've got somewhere that we can sleep that's safe. Just in case we get stuck here for the night. I might have us go on foot towards the survivor house that we know about. Because that way if we go on... Oh, shit. Alright, game on. Nope. Nice. Nice. Here we go. The AoE is crazy. Listen. If you guys didn't bunch together, you wouldn't get hit by the AoE attacks, you know? It's not my fault Netherlings travel in packs. Go. This is actually like... We've not stayed in one of these homes for a long while. Belt, shoes, leather jacket, nice. Pencils. Never your fault, uh-huh. You'd be correct. It is never my fault. Leather gloves. Ooh, we'll take the extra pair of leather gloves. Gun case with a shotgun inside. We'll take the ammo, but we'll leave the shotgun because it's a double barrel. What we'll do is we'll... Trapping Mechanics 5? Good Cooking Magazine. Ooh, we haven't read that. Ooh. Nice. Hunter Magazine. Ooh. Electronics Magazine. Ooh, fresh magazines. A pistol. Auto Magazine. Full. Oh, what the shit? Alright. What we'll do is, since we're safe here, we'll have a quick bite to eat. And then what we'll do is I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. Stay right there, little jellies. I will be right back, okay? Hold on tight. Your Incubus having a quick bathroom break and topping up his coffee mug, and I'll return momentarily, so stay right there. Stay right there, my little jellies. I'll be right back. And just like that, I return. What's up, jellies? And of course, by the way, I hope you're doing good. Hope you got comfy while I was away. And of course, welcome back. And Lady Lulu, by the way, thank you very much for the Streamlabs. Much love to you, darling. Hey. How are you? Scatter. While he's not looking, while I'm not looking, don't think. I'm back. Hey. The Sea of Green. Hey, Ritalia Zethlar, thank you very much for the 20 gifted jellies, darling. Thank you very much. A big mwah to you. Let's go. Thank you so much. Cheers to you, Ritalia. Goodness gracious me. And of course, Tempura Udon, Yowie while he isn't looking. What do you mean while I'm not looking? Like whether or not I'm looking has ever affected you guys yelling about being Yowie pilled. Has my presence ever affected that? I don't think so. Oh, goodness. And of course, it's Winters as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very much. And of course, Regina Aretha as well. Thank you for the 5 just gifted jellies. As well as Necro Yasha. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Cheers to you all. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness me. Look at that. Okay, jellies. Okay. We got this. Okay? We got this. We've secured ourselves here. We've got somewhere now that we'll mark on the map as a little bit safe. Whoop. There we go. We'll mark this on the map as safe for now. Just a little bit. We'll just go here as safe. We'll even check this little shed here, because that could have a sledgehammer in, maybe. I will find a sledgehammer if it kills me. That's the goal. We're finding a sledgehammer no matter what. Shit. Alright. Well. That's a horde. Let's drink a bottle of water. Quick bottle of water. Eat some tortilla chips. We're gonna fight them head on. We're gonna fight the horde head on. There's a lot, but I don't think it's enough to beat us. They're spread out. Our crowbar will always win. Get the knockdown. There we go. Easy. 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 Did you not? Do you see the perfectionism there? We have polished that to such a fine point. And hey, 𝓂𝓚𝓻, thank you for the sulfur. Manifesting sledgehammer. Damn straight. Positive manifestation. Positive manifestation here. High vibrational plane sledgehammer. Let's go. We are actually getting tired. Whoop. Hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Where did you guys come from? Okay, they're making us back up into the unknown, so I don't want to do that. What we'll do is we'll hold our ground instead. Oh, hello. You know what? It's fine. It just means we're clearing out this area more. We need somewhere to stay for the night. This place is still a city. It is still infested. It is still very suburban. Whoop. Fucking ankle biter. There we go. They really don't want me to get whatever's in that shed. Okay, we all done. We all done. We all cleaned up. We all polished off. We all good. We all good. Come on. Come on. Propane, welding mask, gas cans, extinguishers, tire pumps, duct tape. We're good. Someone call me, brackets, ankle biter. Classic jelly behavior. Propane. Yeah, propane. Okay, we are a little tired, so what we'll do is we'll actually bed down here for the night. We'll shut the curtains, make sure that here's nice and quiet. There we go. We won't worry about that door. Nothing's going to wander in unless they see us directly, and we've already got a couple of places to sleep up here. Is there anything in the bookshelf? No, I think we already checked the bookshelf. I think we should be good just to linger here for the night. Mirror, tweezers, hair gel. Yeah, we could even drink a little bit of the water here, Phil. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We'll just take a quick sleep here. We'll wait till it's early in the morning. Even the pants are ripped on the side, but it's just the knife. Yeah, no, the knife is like the most useful weapon in this game. Okay, so the hunting knife, in my opinion, is like the most useful thing you can have. Not for actually using it in combat, but because just having a hunting knife on your belt will mean you can use it to, like, one, you can use it to clear, like, brush. It's a really good weapon just in case you need to, like, do a takedown while something's on the ground. It's really useful just for being able to, like, chop up food as well. As long as the blade is clean, then you can use it to cut food up. You can literally use it for, like, everything that you could use a kitchen knife for and every other type of knife. But the hunting knife, as long as it's clean and on your belt, you can literally use it for, like, everyday tasks. And the endurance is really high on it as well. So it takes forever to wear down, and it takes repairs really well. So I'm a big hunting knife simp for this, honestly. Like, our hunting knife actually is a little, whoop, stay low. That's a little horde. Our hunting knife is actually starting to break slightly. But I think we can live with that. Now, that's a knife. You call that a knife? This is a knife. Alright, another small horde. We can just go through. I think I'd like us to try and clear. Oh. Okay, yeah. We can deal with this many. Crowbar comes in clutch. There we go. So the trick with fighting the hordes is you want to be able to give ground constantly, but you also have to whoop, 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 is you have to be able to have room to run away to then get them all grouped up again. Because when you knock them down, that's when you're going to be able to get your easiest takedowns on them. Like that. But you don't want to constantly be backpedaling because they'll drive your... because you can't see behind you properly. Your visuals are reduced. So kind of it's picking where you want to fight and then kind of dancing on the spot a little bit. Just to make sure that they're separated out into waves. For anyone who plays League of Legends here, I know, vile thing. But for anyone who plays League of Legends, it's a little bit about wave manipulation, if you guys know that. So being able to manipulate the wave and when the zombies actually hit you, and hit your attacks, and being able to know when to push and when to do damage and when to take a step back is kind of like a really key thing. Wait, manipulation, he actually plays it? Yeah, I used to. I'm reformed, don't worry everyone. Lag. Yeah, just a little lag. It happens. Alright, we have burnt up a lot of stamina. There we go. We've burnt up a lot of stamina going down the street like that. But what we'll do is we will... Part of me wants to duck into one of the houses just to check our map. Alright. We'll crack this house open. It'll be a good place to take a breather as well. Or not. Oh, hello, hello. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll duck into this one then. We can't stay on the street for too much longer. We have some exertion. Okay, good. All of these houses are the exact same, so I kind of like them. How many? How many? How many? That was more than one. Was that more than one? Am I being paranoid? Am I seeing things? I'm seeing things. Oh, and the place is full of guns. Oh. Oh, it's full of guns and baseball bats. Oh, in another world, I would have been so happy to see you. Already read the engineering magazine, already read Mechanics 1, already read the Good Cooking magazine, already read the electronics magazine. They better not be banging on the door to my damn house. They better not be. That sounds like they're knocking on the door to my house. Oh, fuck, they are. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, fine. You first. Alright, your turn now. Steady. Get the knockdown, get the knockdown. Whoop, 2. Alright. Oh, more canned food. Alright, we won't even bother, like, packing the canned beef. We'll just eat it straight away. See, I love the I love the canned corned beef because of how calorie dense it is. It means that if you eat it, you don't have to eat again for a little while. Alright, I think it's time for a cigarette. We'll have a cigarette. We'll sit on the ground for a hot minute. We'll chill. We'll do our thing. Relax. Take a breather, right, Jellies? Nothing in here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, now, according to our map, there's a survivor house just round the corner. It should be filled with goodies. Should be. I'm hoping it's filled with goodies. There's also a video store in March Ridge, so I'm not too worried. Hey, this is a nice quiet neighborhood. Huh? This is meant to be the survivor house. Why is it not boarded up? Don't like that. Don't like the fact that this is meant to be somewhere with survivors and it's not boarded up. Okay. Not a fan. Maybe we looked at the wrong bit of the map? Let's just... stick our head inside. Empty. 1, 2, 3 down. This house here. Check the annotated map. We must still have it. Here we go. Read the map. That's for 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Okay, that's the first one. What we'll do is we'll move all of these to the backpack and then we'll just read one by one so we can see what's all of them. So that's the Kentucky 𝓂𝓸𝓾 map. This is... okay, that's West Point. This one is... March Ridge. 1, 2, 3. If you can make it here before you turn, there's something to help you. We'll be back together somehow. 3 houses down from top row. 3 houses down. Yeah? I think this is the place. Think it is. Maybe. Jar lids. Shit. 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 Wait. I hear them on all sides of the house. And tempura udon. Thank you very much for the super. I've been getting into Project Zomboid, and I'm trying to get my friends to play thanks to you. Because of you. Thanks. Question out the lore, though. Did you cause the undead Zanny? Because demon? No! Why do you assume it's me? Because demon? Why do you assume... what? Why do you assume it's me? Because demon? Huh? Why? Why do you assume... because demon I did it? Huh? That raises some interesting questions there. Exposure Survival 8 water collection. Shit, someone broke a window. Was it my window? It was my window. How rude. Must be something here. What? That? Oh! The backpack. Box of shotgun shells and a sauna. Oh, no. I could have made this at home. This was not what... this was not worth it. That was not worth it. It's a box of shotgun shells and a... And Maxley Light, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, darling. And much love to you, too. Like I caused the apocalypse. Like I caused the end of the world. How am I meant to rule the world if I end it? Alright. Let's get back to our car. Here we go. Alright, you know what? It was just a sawn-off shotgun in a bag. That's... Like, I get that that's an okay thing, but I can make it myself back at home. I say we jet. Get to our car. I thought that might be a full-fledged survivor base, but it wasn't one. Can't believe it was just a sawn-off as well. For shame. Oh, this'll help you survive. Like, yeah, sure, I'll fire that here. Can you imagine the mess firing a shotgun here would bring? Like, all of these houses having something dead inside. All of the streets having something. For shame. For abject shame. This has to be the same environment Jack the Ripper worked in. Interesting guy. It's amazing what royalty will let you get away with. You could get a couple of minutes of fun. Yeah, a couple of minutes of fun would be where it began and ended. Alright, we'll duck out of here. I don't see any more warehouses. Massive horde, yep. I'm not sticking around to find out more about it. Don't encourage the hubris, teehee. That's my hubris. It's honking my horn. It was actually to get the horde to move clear of this road. Alright, we'll just get nice and clean out of here. And I think we're good. March Ridge School? Ugh. As if. As if. Wait, what's that tall building there? Hello? What are you? Apartment block? Knox Military Apartments. Huh. I wouldn't mind trying to base there. You know what? In another playthrough, I might try and base there. Okay, that's a bar. Let's just clear out. Let's clear out. This place seems like a dead end. Like, the military apartments are nice, but I feel like it's not going to offer us too much. And again, the goal is Sledgehammer, and we are no closer to the Sledgehammer. The fog again. Yeah, the fog. I do think that we kind of unlocked a bit of a skill there. I think that making a small base in a city on the edge of it, and then going out and doing our raids and using that as a jettison point, instead of taking our car in, is actually a smarter move. Because before we were pulling our car up and just fighting the horde when we were there. But I think like finding a jump-off point to use as like a temporary base while we kind of do our scavenging and duck in and out is kind of the better move than committing to, like, just doing one thing. Because then we can do smaller runs and benefit because of it. I reckon that's the lesson we've got from that. We did learn a lesson from that adventure. So I'm not going to count it as a failure in the slightest. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not staying around March Ridge anymore. Fuck that place. Let's turn on the sirens. We got like the little blinkers going. Do 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 do. Wait. Where's the? I wanna wee woo. Where's the wee woo? Wee woo. Let's go. Wee woo. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of that. Now that's hubris, just a little bit. Listen, little gas mask Zanny is doing things he's not meant to do. Little small things, right? It's like when you're a kid and you steal a cookie, right? It's not a big act of rebellion. It's like when you steal a cookie because you're mad at your parents, you take a cookie, you know? It's not a big act of rebellion, it's a little one. But that little act of rebellion, that little act of something, gives him the feeling that he's in control. I think we can actually cut to our home through the field here. If I remember right, there's a way we can get to our home through driving through these fields. What is actually over this way? This is still grayed out on the map. Ooh. Okay. Lots of... Wow. I didn't think any... This is pretty decent. I've still never seen a well in this game. Like, I've yet to discover a well. I've heard of other people finding wells on people's properties and using them for water, but I'm still yet to discover one for myself. Okay, there's just a little swarm over here at this farm. Wait a minute, let me reach into the snack drawer of the car. Yeah, we'll eat some chips. Nom nom. Did I hear shortcut? Just a little shortcut. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And hey, Neighborhood Crackhead, thank you very, very much for the 8 months. Let's go. Hey, Zanny, I've been lurking like usual. Because I'm socially awkward. Just wanted you to know that I'm definitely still around and adore you. Hey, all good, all good. Be as socially awkward as you desire. Do your thing. Either way, I appreciate you being here and watching me. It does genuinely mean the world to me. Like, for real, for real. It fucking means the world that you make the you've made the choice to be here. You know, everyone who says make the choice to click on the stream and like hang out with me, and like I don't take that choice for granted. So, you know, not just thank you, but thank you all as well. And cheers for the 8 months. That is something that I do appreciate. Teehee. Yeah, lurklings. Yeah, lurklings. I'm aware. I see you lurking. Lurkers make up the backbone of the community. I see you. Hi, lurkers. I see you. Don't think I don't. Okay, long trailers. I think I know where we are, kinda. I think we could use somewhere to stop for a hot minute. Not because we need to, but I think I want to just get our bearings. Here'll do. Oh, bloody hell. Where the fuck are we? Perfect condition van. Alright, well, maybe this leads to a dirt road. If I'm right, this will lead to a dirt road that's going to come up on our right. And that'll connect to the main road. And what the hell? Storage? Big garage? This is kind of worth stopping for. Wait a minute. Alright. Let's do this. Same as before. There are houses here as well, so we can sleep the night if we need to. Nice, nice. Did you get us lost? No, I actually think that I got us found, strangely. I've never seen this, but this is like a little farm community over here. All right. Banking on Sledgehammer. Nothing. Plaster powder. Garage. It's called a car hole. Did you just hit me with a Simpsons reference in 2026? Was that a Simpsons reference in 2026? My days. You know, we're almost full up on garden hose. We'll leave that for now. Yes, sir. Yes, I did. You know, I can respect that because that was like from when the show used to be good before it became a shambling corpse. Like, don't get me wrong. Classic Simpsons, I can respect, right? The new... Whoop, shit. The newer stuff, I don't know. Doesn't hit the same. Tried it, couldn't try it anymore. Hey, I'm walking in from a Treadlet chase. Hey, what's this gay boy doing? Hey, what's up, creeps? Good to see ya. Hey, good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing good. We're doing a little bit of Project Zomboid. We're on one hell of a Survivor run right now. We've been playing for 2 months on this one character. It's fantastic. Let's go. Oh, just as we get tired as well. Perfect. Ooh, I kind of want that house. We'll deal with the horde in exchange for the house. I think we can win. Because they have to go over the fence. Whoop. Immediately they get the fence grab. Immediately there's a gunshot as well. Nice. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We know we're backing up into, like, pure space where there's nothing behind us, so we can actually just, like, keep back wheeling. There we go. Take the... Yes! There we go. That was what we needed. They're all on top of each other now, so they're going to keep falling and tripping on each other. Extra one. Down. Perfect. Perfect. Good little corpse pile. Oh. There we go. Perfect. All right. That was kind of exactly what we needed. What we'll do is we'll just clear out the couple of stragglers here, take the house for ourselves for the night. There's bound to be something inside. We'll mark this place as safe as well, because that's probably the horde for the town completely removed now. Plus, this will be, like, a pretty good If this house is how I think it is on the inside, this will be a perfect layover if we need to travel this way again. There we go. Nice. Whoa! Cheeky. Fucking cheeky. Cheeky! Old TV set. Old flag. Oh, hello. They are inside the house as well, so we're going to have to be a bit careful here. Clear. Can opener, cans, marinara. Roasting pan, rotten yogurt. Split peas. The split peas we could probably take with us, but like... I don't see us cooking tonight because there's no barbecue or grill or even a campfire out here. First room. Clear. Alright, second room. Bathroom. Okay, clear. Third room. Closet. With a machete in it. Very nice. Third room. Bedroom. With a closet. That's a closet, isn't it? Yep. Good. Hand torch. Last room. Bedroom. Okay, nice. This is probably somewhere we could stop and rest whenever we travel back and forth. Like, it's not ideal, but if we ever need to go past, like, Rosewood, we can. The only other place that has, like, a ton of warehouses would be... What? We've already checked out the old industrial zone. Moldra, I thought, was our best bet for the warehouses, but it ended up not quite working out. We've got those units there. I don't think we checked that unit there. Yeah, we'll go back to the main road and then we'll swing into that little factory there. Maybe there'll be something that can give us a little bit of guidance. But in the meanwhile, what we'll do is we'll sleep here for the night, or I guess the day. And then maybe scrounge around a little bit for what we can find in the morning. Alright, winter's still not hit yet. It is coming to the end of, what, August? October... Yeah, it's coming to the end of August, so September's going to be starting soon. It is going to start getting colder. We should be good to go before things start getting a little bit tricky there. I think we should be anyway. Depends if we ever run out of cigarettes. For sale. Nah, we're good. We'll just clear on out. We'll just clear on out. We'll eat some chocolate, clear on out. I love that we're just eating junk food. Like, we'll worry about the actual protein and nutrition side of things later. Oh, we have lost a lot of weight, though. That's not great. We might have to just crack open the corned beef so that we can have a little bit of extra food in us. Throw the tin cans as we go. Open canned corned beef. Here we go. Nails are good. Already read the Good Cooking magazine. We'll just clear out some of our inventory while we walk to the car. Oh, we've got the audio book. You know, let's have an audio... Oh, I left the lights on. That was bad of me. Typical. All right, what we'll do is we'll throw on an audio book. We'll get the radio going while we're at it. Let's see. Device options. Let me just do... Where's the CD player? Microphone. Ooh. Wait, does it not have a CD player? Huh? Wait a minute. What? Wait, there's a microphone? Oh, I could, like, yell at other players. Oh! You can use the radio to talk with other players in... Ah! Yeah, because it's a two-way radio! Oh, that's clever. That's clever. That's really clever. Wait, do we not have... Do we not have a way onto the main road? Oh, it's probably through the town. Not all the cars in the 90s had CD players. Oh, I know. They had cassette players. Hey, hey, hey. I was around in the 90s. I'm 129 years old, I'll have you know. I was around for all of that. Listen, I remember when VCRs were a thing, all right, with VHS tapes. I remember when if you wanted to listen to a song, you had to burn it onto a cassette while you were listening to the radio, okay? You just had to hit the go button. With that, I remember having to burn stuff onto cassettes, all right? Nah, don't pretend that like I'm a youthful little being, all right? You're not 129 yet. I'm almost 129, I should say. I'm almost 129. I'm damn close to it. Steady. Go faster. 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 Oopsie. Here we go. There we go. Much better. Oh, there's that perfect condition van. Did we leave it right there? Wow, we really did. We dragged it a little bit up the road, left it right there to find later. Well, that was good of us. Alright, let's see if we can... Yeah, let's... I guess we could cut through the military academy. I think that might be the safer drive. Then again, we've got all of this area here as well that we haven't checked out. You know what? Let's follow the road around. Whoa, shit! One next to the car. Fuck! Oh, fuck, shit! That could have been bad. There was one next to the door and the doors were unlocked. Oh. That would have been a bad way to die. Looking at our map, trying to figure out directions, and we got bit. Fuck. That would have been an awful way to get bit. Yeah, it's fine. We'll turn off the radio. It's not like anyone else is alive out here. He wanted a ride? Then call an Uber. Like, oh, he just wanted a ride. I don't care. Call a fucking Uber. You know, this is a pretty good road to drive down. There's, like, nothing on it in terms of, like, crashed vehicles. Like, it's a nice, clear, empty road. There's no problems. There's no, like, big pile-up that's gonna get us killed. It's pretty fucking solid, not gonna lie. We could use this route way more often. Again, let's just have a little glance at the map. Yeah, we keep following the road around. We'll keep following the road around. There's like a little bit near the second turning that we're going to make that I want to check out, because I feel like there could be warehouses or residential stuff there. And honestly, we need whatever we can carry. Even if it means just us delivering more supplies back to our base, the better off we are, the more likely we are to make it through the winter. The one thing I'm a little worried about is that we don't have a fireplace inside our home, which is something that us moving to Louisville would help with. And hey, Connie, thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very much, darling. Hey, cheers to you. Take a big mwah. Thank you very, very much. The jelly kidnapping continues. Classic jelly behavior. Thank you, darling. Just keep going, shoot from the hip, and we just keep going. Okay, so it's just around here that I wanted to look. There was a little turn off. I think it was not this one, but the next one. Yeah, not this one, but the next one. I wanted to look down. I feel like there's either residential properties, which are good for finding stuff. Sometimes you get lucky and find like a sledgehammer in a garage or something like that. Here we go. Or it's a nice back road that'll connect us to somewhere else. Honestly, Netherlings are rather a perfect weapon. Alone, very small and cute, but if you anger them, more will manifest and they'll eat everything. Yes. It's why they're terrifying. Excuse me. Excuse me. Forgive me, little sneeze. But yeah, Netherlings are terrifying. Small but mighty, fighty, and very, very bitey. Bless you. Why, thank you. That one kind of came out of nowhere, not gonna lie. Ooh, barbecue. Wait a minute, we can steal that. That'll be good for cooking food. Love your sneezes. Oh, hush. Oh, hush. They're normal sneezes. Don't worry about it. And Connie, thank you for the silver. Kitten sneeze. It's how I sneeze. I don't know what the issue is. Because I also do kitten sneezes, it sounds like it hurts. No, it's literally just... It's just how I sneeze. It's how I am. I was born this way. Dried kidney beans, dish towels. We'll take all the food in this house as well. You know what I want to do? I want to take the barbecue. We'll take it. Here we go. This is going to weigh us down a bunch, but we're going to drop it in the back of our truck. then we're gonna have our very own barbecue. There we go. We'll also turn off the lights so I don't kill the battery. There we go. Much better. Much better. Want to say bless you when also melting a bit? Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit of melting. Alright, let's get back inside. To 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, anyway. Oh, hey! There's a guy here. Oh, hey! He drank a bunch of bleach. Well, more power to him, I suppose. Empty mugs, tumblers. Can of oats, always good to take. Fruit jam, always good to take. Chocolate, always good to take. Sugar, always good to take. Kidney beans, way too much. And we've got some at home. They do last, but the problem is that they're just an empty carbohydrate. The problem with the kidney beans is they last, but... Oh, you know what we're going to do? What we'll do is we'll take our spare bag and just fill that with food. Put that there really quick. Go into the trunk. Here we go, because we did have our spare large backpack. Here we go. And this is just full of, like, the welding stuff, the plastic bag. So now we'll just fill this up with the cans. The kidney beans, the instant popcorn. We can make ourselves popcorn. That would be pretty cool. I don't think there was anything on the bookshelf. No, just cooking volume 1. Hey, nice. And we'll slip and slide on over to here. Empty notebook. Oh, okay, okay. Nothing that's, like, gonna blow me away. Alright, fair enough. What we'll do is we'll check out the garage as well while we're at it. Yeah, just a bunch of rotten food in that house. I do want to check the garage one last time. I want to just cast a second eye over it. Yeah, we'll take the box of nails, because that's always useful. We don't need the club hammer. Metal sheets, wires. No, I think we're good. I think that we won't ever leave behind boxes of nails, just because the boxes of nails are too useful to neglect. Like, they don't seem too useful at first, but you use them in, like, every part of carpentry. Alright. So we got a small little residential house here. Not much of anything. Let's try and get back home. Every time we stream, every time we do this game, there's always at least one close call. And I'm really glad that we haven't actually managed to die yet. I think the worst one was that car crash where our crowbar broke. Or not even the car crash. The one where we stopped by the country club and our tire popped. And we had to fight off a horde with a knife. Oh. That was a little glancing blow on the car. Fuck. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. My days. Alright. Swerve in here. Okay, this is what we didn't know was here. Oh, it's a laundromat? And a car... laundromat and car repair. So... maybe Sledgehammer? Alright. You know what? We're gonna clear these guys down. Here we go. We're gonna clear them all out. And I want to check the car repair, because at the very least we can maybe get some car supplies. Ooh, I'm not liking that horde there. That horde there is not good. I think we want to back all the way up, not get a full clearance. But just like enough for a little bit of peace. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Nope, nope, I think we're good. I think we're good. Nice. Oh, the doors are unlocked as well. Wait a minute, I know this place. Wait, I know this place. I remember this place. We were here... Wasn't this where our car died? Yeah, we had a car that died, like, on the street somewhere, like, over there? Or there? This was where we took shelter. Oh, it was when we had that car that had the engine randomly die in the middle of a horde. And we had to ditch the car and, like, run on foot. Like, it has to have been, like, a month ago now. There was a barbecue in the trunk. I remember that. There was a barbecue in the trunk that we'd found. And we were taking home. Yeah, that one, right? It's this place. Because, like, it's probably on the main road over there or something like that. Wait, let's see if we can maybe get a hint of where it is. Because not gonna lie, I'd be a very happy Incubus if we end up finding that. The hell is this place? Alright. Let's have a little glance. Yeah, it must have been like around there? That's a pink building. That's a medical center. Oh. Wait a minute. Fuck this place. That's a medical center. Change of plans. Big change of plans now. If there's a medical center, then that means there's a whole community and a settlement here. Which means there's probably like a whole bunch of houses, maybe a warehouse across the road. The freaking barbecue, right? The barbecue that almost cost us our lives. Alright, it should be... Okay, small horde, we can deal with that. Food market, we can deal with that. Small little place we can do... I don't know what that is. This looks kind of promising. Army supplies! Army surplus? Oh, be still my beating heart, army surplus. All right, that might have... That changes things. That just changed some things for me. Some things have just changed. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, 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 shit. That's a... This is more than I like. The fuck? Alright. I'm not gonna lose the army surplus. This is what we're gonna do. Nice and calm, everyone. Don't freak. We got this. Eat the can of oats. Use the car to manipulate them. We do have a little exhaustion on us. We'll try and lead them around. How many are there? That's not a great number. Alright, again, just loop them around. We're being nice and careful. Alright. Steady. Oh, there we go. We only have a rifle in the back. If we had a shotgun, I'd go to town about now, actually. Let's see if we can lead them into that little tent there. We're recovering exhaustion all the way at the same time, so... Oh, that's glass on the side. I was hoping it would be the exact same as, I was hoping it would be the exact same as the rest of the building. I'm wondering if we could maybe get him a little tangled up here. Yeah, I'm thinking we can probably tangle them. Yeah, this is good, this is good, this is good. They'll follow us. We'll just keep going at a nice pace that they can follow. We'll duck into one of these little green buildings over here. Don't worry. We'll duck into one of these buildings here. Right? We'll make it nice and easy for them to follow us. We'll duck in, get them to lay siege to the building, and then we'll just leave out of a back exit. Look, look. There's enough there. Look, we just check this way. Nope. Okay, easy enough. There, see? They're still following. Nice and steady. Follow the leader and all that. Let's see if we can go... Maybe we might not even have to do, like, the traditional little, like, duck and dive. See, they're already swarming near there. They already got caught and lost. Don't follow the Incubus into the building. Whoop! Well, that was unexpected. Okay, okay, there's a little horde here as well. Whatever's in the army surplus must be so worth it. Come on. Oh, I was hoping one of those doors would be open. Let's see if we can guide them back around. Yeah, this should work. This should work. Get down. There we go. Whoop. Alright, there are no more stragglers. We've managed to walk them off. That's good. That's good. There we go. We've managed to walk the stragglers off. They've all got caught somewhere around there. Now it's just dealing with little one-on-one scuffles. Easy. See? Easy. Easy. No one following, no one sees us, they're all caught over by there. We just sneak, we crouch, we walk our way into the army surplus, boom. No dying today, we're too good for that, alright? Dying's beneath us. Oh, wow. Hello. Well, hello. Hello! Hello, double holster. I'll take you. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. This is great. Great. Military, desert camo shirts. Was that better? Okay. Not as good as most of the stuff we've got here in terms of clothing. But if we want to dress like, you know, military, we can do that. If we want to cosplay military. Military desert ski goggles. Nice. Military desert boots. Oh. We've got the radio, but I don't think we need to worry about that. Oh. Why must America keep all of its guns under lock and key? Give me guns. Give me them. Give. Why? If I had a sledgehammer. Although, could I use the propane to... Wait. Could I get the cutting torch and use that to cut through the bars? Wait a minute. Because that's metal, isn't it? That's just some metal railings. If we... Wait a minute. I'm having ideas. Could we use the propane torch to cut through those? Because, like, that would be the only thing stopping us, wouldn't it? If we could just cut through them, right? I mean, I don't think it's harming anyone. The M14 rifle. What? I mean, I'll take this and these and the... Shit, we're like out of space in our inventory. That's fine, we'll just get the other bag. I don't see the issue. Like a little propane torch could go a long way. We'll just quickly put this in the trunk. Equip this one on our back. There was a tent kit inside as well. We could literally set up a tent inside the army surplus store and sleep in their bathroom in a tent. Which, like, not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with. The sling can be mounted on MSI. Reduces firearm carry encumbrance. Ooh. It goes on the JS2000 as well. So I think we take this, but we don't equip it to any of these. We just take... We'll take the sling. We won't equip it to any of the automatic rifles. As much as I like the MS-14, I don't think I actually want to equip a bunch of stuff on it. We'll equip this as a secondary. Here we go. We'll just like throw these in here. And what we'll do is we'll kind of like portion out what's left in our inventory. Just to save on space. I want to make sure that we have enough space in case things suddenly go sideways, that we can still move. What's here? Military urban camo clothing. Duffel bag. I mean, twine, rope, boots, ponchos, woolly hats and scarves. Hunting knife. Hey, we could use another one of those. I was just saying I could use a new hunting knife. You know, we'll grab one of the scarves as well. And like one of the winter hats. You never know. It could get really cold. We could need them in the cold. There's a tent kit as well. We'll take the tent kit, throw it in there. But we'll use the tent kit to camp in like the bathroom for the night. Metalwork. Door. Okay, why can't I burn through these though? Disassemble. No. Not that. Disassemble. Beige wool shop out. No. Disassemble. Disassemble. Steel counter. Shit, no, come on. Let me disassemble. Steel counter? Alright, maybe we can burn through the door. We must be able to, like, go through the door, right? Disassemble door. We need a ball-peen hammer and a screw. We could get in. Unless... A ball-peen hammer and a screwdriver. No way. Can we just take the door off the fucking hinges? We can just take the door off the hinges. Bruh, what's the use of having all of the electronic security stuff if we can just take the door off the hinges? I feel like that's a tactical oversight. Like, you've got all the metal bars and grates and I can just take the door off the hinges? I feel like that's a security flaw. You know what, we'll grab this. Do a makeshift tent. Wait, do we not have a makeshift tent? Shit. Wait a minute. We might not have a makeshift tent available. Yeah. We do have a tent kit, though. Come on, tent kit. I know you want to be made into something. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Where did the tent... There it is. Come on, tent kit. Just let me throw you here. And then... Here we go. Put up tent. There? I was hoping we could just put it in the bathroom, but like... Oh my gosh, we can! Office tent! Office tent! We'll put up the tent in the office. Oh, perfect! Where did my other bag go? Am I just carrying it? I am. We don't want to do that. Alright. We put up a tent in the office. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Alright, this is where we're staying for the night, everyone. We've got a tent in the office. This is where we're gonna sleep. Perfect. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm kind of weirdly delighted by that. Gunshot. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll put... guns. Get hammer and screwdriver to open door. There we go. Just a little note to our future selves. In case we don't do it in this run. Something tells me we are going to make it, though, because this isn't far from home. We're here... Oh, we are far from home. I'm mistaken. Is there not, like, a hardware store around here? That we must be able to scrounge up a hammer and a screwdriver from one of these buildings. There's no way in hell there's not a hammer and a screwdriver around here somewhere. No way. Like, there has to be. I refuse to... Excuse you? What did that say? M16 assault rifle... I thought these were for decoration. Uh-huh. 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 Give me that and that. And I thought these were for decoration. I didn't think these actually had objects inside. Oh my god, there's so much in there. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. 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 Stay strapped or get clapped, motherfuckers. Alright. 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 I thought those were just those were just decoration. Uh-huh. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I didn't think they'd actually keep the guns outside of the locked area. I thought that... Why are the guns outside of the... What? Why are the guns outside of the locked area? Why do you just have an M16 lying around? Okay. So there's guns. And then there's even more guns. Right. Yeah. Sounds good. We got guns and more guns. You know, at first I thought that the place was a bit empty, and then it turns out that they just have the guns lying around. They weren't for show. They weren't showpieces. They were actual live firearms. Just there, chilling, doing their thing, living their best life, trying to elevate their vibrational plane. Uh-huh. Love this place. Let's dip. We've got enough guns. Hey honey, I know I went out to pick up a sledgehammer, but I've come back with half the arsenal of the US military. So it turns out there was this store filled with what I thought was army surplus, and I thought it was just gonna be fucking tacky camo pants and shit. But it turns out they just had M16s lying around. Crazy, right? Where does this lead? It's got to lead somewhere. But no sledgehammer. We found an M16 before we found a sledgehammer. That's insane. We found a fully operational M16 assault rifle before we found a sledgehammer. What the hell? Alright, I'm hoping this takes us back to the road. Where are we at? Oh, nah, I'm not following this any further. Nah, I don't think... Nah, following this further would be stupid. Like, following this further would be stupid. It's leading us too deep into the forest. Like, I thought it might connect to another larger trail, but this is just a straight dirt track that doesn't take us anywhere. Like, I'm not going to see this car ruined. Commit? Nah. I think the lesson from that is to not commit. Because think about it. If the tires go bust, we're stuck in the middle of nowhere with a car that's full of, like, guns and valuables with too much stuff. And we're going to have to walk the long distance home knowing that we've got a car full of guns and valuables just sat there. We're being smart. I know you guys want me to drive into the unknown, but I think the road is a more appealing prospect. Sledgehammer's going to be the rarest find. It is. Like, I know this car can handle the off-road because it's one of the little Ranger vehicles, but also, like, the last thing I want to do is put us in a position where we have to test it, you know? Oh, hey, that horde migrated. Alright, this should take us onto the road. Maybe. I don't want Gas Mouse Danny to die, but I also want to see what the gun can do. Well, the plan right now is we're going to raid the military. So this surplus store we've got marked on our map. We're going to come back to the surplus store once we drop off this load of loot. We're going to come back with the stuff we need to break into that little, like, walled off area. And we're going to be absolutely strapped when we return. Like, we're going to have shotguns. We're going to have our shotgun with the sling and the choke. We're going to have all the stuff that we need to just blow through them. And then once we're done, we're gonna carry as much as we can away. And we're gonna just be that crazy little guy that lives in a house by himself, baking bread with an arsenal full of weapons. I might even steal those shelves. You know the shelves? I should have stolen the shelves. The like shelves that had all the guns in? I kind of want to steal those shelves. Not gonna lie, having our own weapons locker would look very, very cute in the garage. You know? Shit. Okay, not a safe road. Not gonna lie, we kind of pulled the handbrake at the perfect second to save our ass then. We'll bring the van with us next time as well. Not this, we'll bring like the full big van. Like that'll be a hell of a time. It's gonna be one of the rare times that we actually get to like bring all of our stuff. And I mean all of the big toys. We get to bring like the big guns. We get to bring the big guns. We get to bring the big like cutters. We get to bring the big truck, right? It's gonna be us turning up in like the big truck ready to blow stuff up. Like this is next time's the time where we get to reach into the goodie bag because we actually have like a big prize that we're gonna get from doing it. We get to go and we get to use all of our like reserve supplies, or at least some of our reserve supplies. Because what we'll get from using them is bigger than what we'll get from expending them. So we get to use the goods. We get to use the good stuff. Oh, I'm weirdly excited to get to see 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Zanny making use of the good stuff. The fun toys. Yippee. Yeah, yippee. Yeah, fucking yippee. Oh. Where are we? I'm so lost. I'm also lost. We're on a road. I've not been on this road before. But you know, all roads lead to Rome, so why don't we say it's the road to Rome? Where are those snacks? Let's drink, let's eat some jelly beans while we're driving. There we go. Oh, oh, I know where we are now. Main road, main road, main road, main road, main road's right there. There we go. Ah, oh, I know this place better than my hometown. This is the main road that's going to be going straight forward, swerve across here, and this is literally a road straight to home. Because we're a little bit higher up than the baseline here, which is like the low part of the island. So this road will lead us straight to our house. What we'll be doing is we will be passing by the little hunting lodge, or the little hunting reservation, which is going to be coming up in like 10 minutes, 5 minutes on our like right hand side, and then we're going to be then it's like a straight shot to home. And now I know where we are. Oh, you guys had me worried for a second. I was like, oh, we're going to have to sit there and we're going to have to spend a while poring over the map and being like, oh, where are we? Where are we? We're lost. Ah. Again, this ranger car did so much good for us. All right, we're slowing up. Just check the map a minute. Yep. 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 So there's where we are. There's that. There's the little safari place. So we'll head down on the road and it'll take us home. We ended up taking the long route back, but, you know, we wouldn't have found that supply store if we didn't. So I'm fine with it. We could stop by that little... No, we won't do that. As much as I might want to move our home, where we are right now is perfect. What I will do, though, is when we've got a little bit of breathing room or off this main road, I'll check the condition of the truck, because it's taken a bit of a beating in places, and the hood's a little crumpled. I'm hoping it's just the hood that's taken damage and not the engine. Yeah, we're hungry again. There we go. All roads do lead to Rome. Indeed, indeed. Shout out my boy Emperor Caligula. He knew how to party. My favorite one is when he demanded that his horse be fed only gold flakes. What's on the radio, Zanny? Let's see. I think everyone's dead, but... Let's see. Nothing. Everyone's dead. There's no one on the radio. They're all dead. We're the only ones left alive. You know what? We'll pull over and check the engine now. The hood's a little fucked up and the sides are a little fucked up, but I don't think the thing's, like, damaged. No, the hood's still in good condition. Gas tank's in good condition. Rear tire took a bit of a knock. But I think it took a bit of a knock before we got it. Tire pressure's decent. Yeah. For what it's worth, this car was only going to be good for maybe 1 or 2 trips, so... I will say I'm glad we got it. Staying Alive, blaring from the radio station. Bro, the Bee Gees just playing. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive, ha, 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 ha. Staying alive. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Getting a little closer to home, though. Whoop. You can't park there, mate. There we go. Oh, hello. Excuse me, coppers. Excuse me, coppers. I must relieve you of your firearms. There is no... Did I not steal your shit before? Oh, wow. The batteries are still running on these. Oh. Box of... Okay. Yeah, we'll just pocket these. Fuck. Did they just leave? Wow. Lock's broken. All right. Nope. Okay. Still nope. Anything in here? Gloves, but nope. Hey, you know what? I can't really knock that. That's fine by me. Drink a little bit of water. We got some holsters. The JS2000, but theirs is kind of used. You know what? We'll take their JS... Ah, no we won't. Ah, no we won't. Ah, should we? The DE pistol's also used. Ah, you know what? Let's equip this in both hands. We're not actually going to properly use this. It's a used gun. But we'll use it to strip it down for parts to keep our other weapons clean. There we go. Trying to expect me to sell a used gun. Perfect. Actually, what road are we on? Because I've never seen that before. We must be on a new road. This should still be leading to our home, though, because it's heading south. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, we're just finishing off the loop that we were doing here before. All right, perfect. Oh, I want that leather jacket. Oh, I want that leather jacket. Oh, I want that leather jacket, but there's too many around and they're all going to swarm me. Oh, I wanted it. It was one of the leather jackets with the barrel dogs patch on it. Or the wild raccoons. Oh... I love the biker jackets. The biker jackets make it so perfect with the patches. Next time, I want one of the biker jackets. Did my tire just blow? Something just went. Spin the car. No, I think we're good. Something just went on the car. I feel it. I feel it. Something just went. I don't know what, but something went. We're going to stop the car and get out really quickly. What happened? We're not far from home. We're not crazy far. But we don't need this to blow right now. 36. Left suspension. Did the left suspension get fucked? I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's alright, but I think it took, like, I think one of the tires got knocked or something like that. We might. We've got a jack in the back of the car, I think. What we'll do is, if it's just the tire that's the primary problem, because the tire seems to be the main problem. The tire and the suspension on one of the front tires is a bit shit, but, like, I think if it's just the tire that's the problem, we could probably jack it up, take the tire off, and then replace it with one of the standard tires that we've got. Because we've got 4 tires laying around at home. Like, we could do that. The front of the car, yeah, that's like the hard part. Like, hello? What's stopping me from stealing these fucking tires? Like, we have a jack at home. I know we do, so... That shit, you know what? No, don't steal tires. Don't steal tires. Don't steal tires. We'll deal with stealing tires later. Okay? We don't need to steal tires right now. Not yet. Maybe later. But we'll steal tires later. For now, we don't need to. We'll worry about stealing tires in a hot minute. We'll see if we can fix up the trunk at the front of the car. That's the part that needs the love. Dead suspension's not as bad as a blown tire. No. Dead suspension's fine. Like, oh well, it rattles a little bit when we move. Okay, oh well, you know? We'll steal tires later. Right? Hey, Netherlings, want to come with me and steal tires? You guys are good at stealing dice and shinies. Let me teach you how to steal tires. Alright. Down here, and we're almost home. Steal, you mean borrow? Sure, borrow. I love how I just know the way home now. Not gonna lie, we've been doing this for like so long, I actually just know the direction home. Oh, home sweet home, right everyone? Home sweet home, covered in cans. Alright, let's... Oh, we did have a screwdriver. We just didn't have a hammer. Interesting. We'll have to make sure to bring a hammer next time. Right, straight away, we'll put this on the gun shelf. Where's the gun shelf? That's the broccoli shelf. Gun shelf. Perfect. Alright. Here we go. Gun shelf. Take the shotgun. Oh, you're full? Oh, then we'll just take farming off of there. You don't need farming. Take the lighter? Are you full? No, you're not. Don't lie to me. You're not full. Are you full? No, you're not. Take the shotgun shells off of there. We don't need loose shells. We'll repackage them. Are you full? No way. Oh, I don't have that many guns. Do I really? Alright, fine. We'll just lay it on the floor then. All right. Well then. Well then. You know what? We're going to be heading back to that military surplus store soon, so... You know? Does this car have a working trunk? It does. Good. The spear, the hard hats. Yeah, you know what? Much as I like that one, we're going to be taking the truck. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is this is the one we needed. This is definitely the one we needed. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be the one we need. Actually, no. Give me that back. We're gonna be taking the big truck next time. It's gonna be all gassed up. Okay, the big truck. We're gonna be taking all the good guns. We're gonna be blasting through everything in that town, and we're gonna take everything. Here we go. JS2000. Oh, wow. That's actually worse condition than the one we randomly picked up. Ah, well, shit. Looks like the one we picked up we're going to actually attach all the slings to. Alright, nice. JS2000. We've got the upgrade. Might as well, like... equip that. Nice. We got the sling, so it's unattached. Is like, what does the sling actually do again? Let me double check what the sling does. I think the sling actually just makes it so it weighs less when you've got it equipped on your back. Yeah, I think it does. Stick that on our back, and then yeah. The sling takes off some of the weight when we've got it equipped. So when we've got it equipped, it weighs less. All right. Perfect. All right, that's nice. We'll still keep the crowbar. How is the crowbar looking? Oof. Not great. All right. We'll drop off. Are we carrying a tire? Oh, it's duct tape. Fuck. Throw the CD on the ground. We don't need that. Thistles. Winter hat. How are we even doing for food? We're a little starved. Wow. All right. One thing at a time. We've got clothes to drop off in our house. It's been a hot minute. Hey, you plushies. It's been a hot minute since I've been home. Yeah, I know. Not exactly, to plan, but these things happen. Would you believe some weird shit went down while I was out there? Well, it always does, but, trying our damnedest. Put the holster there. We've got all of these boxes of shotgun shells. What are we even going to do with these? What are we even going to do with all of this? Fuck. We've got so much. Alright. We've still got space under the sink. Cereal, beef jerky, choco cakes, chips, tuna, chocolate, gummy bears. Nope, that's full. How about under this sink? There's room for gummy bears, fruit jam. Nice. Nope. That's okay. Here, pop, pepper, peanut butter, pasta, sugar. My fucking days, we've got so much. That was a really successful little trip out. That was so successful. Like, we didn't get what we wanted, but we got magazines, we got duct tape, we got... Oh, wait a minute. Place item. Oh, it's huge! I got you guys a new friend. There we go. Wait, that looks so good. Wait, they got a friend. Wait, let's go. Oh no, we even got an IKEA bear in this reality. Let's go. Okay, we can drop those off. Oh, the black leather trousers. We'll put those in there. Yo, this is beautiful. Look at us go. We're living our best life. It's a little family. It is. You know, sometimes a family is 3 stuffed animals and a guy who's bobbing in and out of reality while attempting to survive the apocalypse. A family's a family. We'll put some of our spare ammo with the gardening stuff, I guess. I mean, what else are we meant to do with a bunch of 308 rounds? The leather gloves here. We still got the gas can here for when the time comes that we need to do that. We've got the propane torch. The spiked back can go... Oh, we're out of room for the spiked back because we've used everything. This is insane. Exposure Survival 8 will be good. We've got water collection now, so we can learn how to do water collection. More boxes of nails. We've got so many keys as well now. We'll throw farming 1 as well into there, because we don't actually need farming 1 anymore. We could probably burn it. Yeah, we'll just throw farming 1 on the ground there. We'll burn it next time we need to do anything. We'll burn our maps as well when we need some fire next. Yeah, clean. Thistles, pens, yeah, fine. These can go here. March Ridge map can go here. 9mm rounds in there. Empty bottles. We'll need to top up our water bottles soon as well. Duct tape. 308 rounds. Wow, we've just kind of not died, which is kind of great. All right, we'll place this. We'll just place it in here so we know that it's ours. Like, this is our active backpack. There we go. Gasmon has so much stuff at this point. He's done so well for himself. I think that's, like, the important thing. Because, like, the whole time, it's literally been him hard focusing on just, like, securing as much stuff as possible. And, like, it's all to get through the winter. Because I know that the winter's going to be harsh. So we're getting all of the warm clothes that we can so we can do well. We've got our little place away from everyone so we can do well. I kind of want to even keep one of the cars without a broken window so we can use it to stay warm. Because we could literally feed the gasoline into it just to run the engine to keep warm. Which, like, that could be something to do with the fucking M16. I'm sorry, I look at the M16 and I just fucking laugh. Like, what are you meant to do with just having an M16 lying around? Like, yeah, we just have that here. Guess we'll attach it to our right belt. There we go. We've got two hunting knives on us. A bunch of spare ammo. I think what we'll do is we'll just leave this spare bag here. I think we just have to leave the spare bag here and just be like, okay, we accept that this is just going to be raw ammo. There we go. That's going to be the ammo bag. Because fuck. What's in here? More food. We've got our... Oh, yeah, we've got more room for, like, bulletproof clothing as well. All right, so we'll put the instant popcorn here, dried kidney beans. This is like our supplies of winter food as well. Because part of me is thinking that, like, when winter comes, we're not going to be able to do too much in the way of traveling. Okay, we're out of space to put food in the emergency crate. Okay, cool. I guess we'll just... Sports tires. Huh, good to know. We'll put the canned corn in here. You know what? We'll put the welding stuff in here as well. Here we go. Welding rods. The gas cans. The gas cans, I don't think there's room on the shelf for the gas cans, so... Oh, maybe there is. We'll see. We've done well enough to keep through the winter. Yeah, there's no room in the gas for the gas cans, so we'll put them in the trunk of this. Gas can. Yeah, crafted spear, carpentry, machetes. Yeah, we can leave that there. Okay, perfect. Actually, we'll put the backpack we're wearing in there as well. If we're going to go on a little adventure next stream, we'll put that away. We've got a screwdriver. Where's that fucking hammer that we had? Where's that hammer? We need the hammer. Club hammer. Hammer. There we go. Knew it. Knew we had a hammer laying around here still. I knew it. Alright. Can we put the hammer and screwdriver in the fanny pack? Screwdriver. They can't be in the same fanny pack. Oh, that's fine. We don't need the boxes of nails while we're out there. We can just shuffle them here. Just borrow. Is that a second hammer? We got 2 hammers. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Just put this on the floor, I guess. Shit. It feels so weird being like, oh yeah, I'll just throw this on the floor. Alright. I think that was everything to get through as well. We got the hammer, the screwdriver. We've got 2 knives on us now because we're just walking around with 2 knives. Duct tape, lighter, thistles. Well, let's make some broccoli soup to celebrate. Where's that broccoli? It's stale. I don't care. We're making broccoli soup. We're making broccoli soup to celebrate. We're making broccoli and chili. We'll make broccoli and broccoli and you know what? We'll make broccoli and rice. That's what we'll do. Broccoli and rice with hot sauce. Yeah. Yeah. He's a chef, you know? Campfire? Light campfire? Disculpe? There we go, light fire. Farming volume 1 plus lighter. Oh, actually, shit, don't do that. Grab the pot. Wait a minute. Grab the empty cooking pot. We need to fill it with water for soup. Can't be picky in the apocalypse. Nope. Nope. We're good. You know what we could do next time? We could literally harvest the crops and then leave them. We could harvest the broccoli and then, as we need to eat it, and then leave it in the ground to keep it fresh. Fill empty cooking pot. There we go. We deserve our little victory feast. This is us cooking a victory feast. We didn't get the sledgehammer, but we discovered an entire military surplus store filled with guns. And we're now the, like, most well-armed survivor in the apocalypse. Are those lights on? You better not have the battery on, Zanny. Hey, not doing that again. We're not leaving headlights on. It's how batteries get all drained and die. Here we go. Light fire. Farming volume 1. Campfire info. Oh, we've only got 15 minutes of campfire time? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Change that. Remove the bush. Tree branch. Grab that. Twigs. Grab that. Add fuel. Tree branch and twigs. Here we go. That'll turn it from 7 minutes to an hour and a half, should be. Hour and 21 minutes. Perfect. Alright. Sit on the ground. And now we get to make our victory feast. So, we are going to take some of this boiling water. Ooh! Create a stew! Ooh. Broccoli stew. And where was that can I picked up? Did I pick up a can or something? Did I not? Did I? I was broccoli and... add more broccoli, I guess? What else did I pick up? Did I not? Oh, that was it. It was rice. I wanted to add rice to the pot. Wait a minute. Grab that rice. Can we add rice to the stew? No, we can't. Oh, we can't add rice. Oh. Alright, well, fair enough. Well, fair enough. No rice in the stew. We'll just cook up a nice stew, get it nice and warm, get it doing its thing. It's still a win. Oh, cooked. Oh, it's taking a while to cook. Might as well have a cigarette. We are very tired. This is such a nice win. Oh, Is it hot? Is it cooked? It's uncooked. Oh god. Shit. The campfire went out. I didn't think it would take more than an hour to cook stew. Remove? Dig? Kill? Wait a minute. I need to restart the fucking... I need to restart the flames. Wait a minute. Remove bush? There we go. When in doubt, grab twigs and a tree branch and get this thing started again. Here we go. Much better. Add fuel. Tree branch. Light fire with the twigs. There we go. Much better. Are you cooked yet? Are you cooked yet? I guess the stew is alright. I don't think broccoli stew is too good for us to, like, put on weight. I think what we'll do is we'll consider maybe, like, cooking something else in the barbecue. You know? But either way, this is actually a pretty perfect point for us to start winding down, so I will drop our save here and we can head on over to the Zatsu room, because my days, that was pretty fantastic, right, everyone? I had a pretty great time with the Zomboid. How did you guys feel? We made some broccoli stew. We found some pretty good stuff. We went out and exploring. Honestly, that was kind of a huge win. I fuck with that heavily. So I do hope you all enjoyed. And of course, if you've reached this little point where we're hitting the wind down, then who knows? If you're new here, maybe consider hitting the subscribe button. It really does help me out. And of course, the club's always looking for new members, so come along. I'd love to have you here. And who knows? If you put up with me for this long, then at least give the subscribe, not the subscribe, fuck that, I already said that thing. Give the like button a fucking tickle, right? Honestly, it likes it. Give it a little smack. I promise. It's into it, right? But thank you so much if you made it to this point. And of course, I do hope that you all enjoyed Project Zomboid. I really love this game. I think that Project Zomboid is one of the games where, like, the active development, the amazing community around it, like, I have so much love for Project Zomboid as a whole. It's such an innovative little game, and I just only have positive things to say about it. It's only good that comes from it in my mind. And Nero, thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you very much, darling. Thank you so much. And of course, I hope that you are doing fantastic. So huge love to you. My days. Much love to you. And yeah, no, I am very like, I'm very chill with this. I think that there's so much good stuff to come from just like Project Zomboid. It's just a fun game that continues to like innovate on itself. There's only good things that come from Project Zomboid really right now. And I think that it's one of those games where like the fact the community has continued to be so active, especially in the modding scene, has only done positive things. It's continued to make it better. It's continued to innovate. It's continued to like just build on itself to the point where it's always a pleasure to play. And it's rare that you find games where the community is as enthusiastic as the developers at times. At times, you know, like, dare I say, even more enthusiastic. They really are tight on just like hopping on and doing the absolute most that they can. And I couldn't be happier. Like, it's amazing. Like, getting to see how Project Zomboid has gone from this small little game that has just recently started, like, off, like, however many years ago. What was it? It's like 10 years ago now, where it's just been so consistent, and I mean so aggressively consistent, that there's only positives. Like, I'm just fucking dazzled by it. And honestly, like, I think it's more than worthy to pick up in store if you ever get the chance. The kind of immersive storytelling, or should I say emergent storytelling, that's present in the game is something that you don't find too much in modern gaming. And that's something always to be impressed by and a little bit proud of as well. So I'm always kind of in love with that. I guess I'm a little head over heels for it, you know? I'm perpetually head over heels, just a little bit for Zomboid. So you know how it goes. However, with that in mind, you guys know it's about that time. I gotta leave you for around an hour, give or take. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, get some water in me, get some food in me, and then we'll be back for round 2. We'll be playing some Dread Flats. But until the next, right? Until the next, I hate to leave your side, but I've been Zander Netherbrand, and you have been my dear, sweet, wonderful, fantastic, delightful little Netherlings. So with that, I'll see you all far sooner than you think. So stay comfy, stay cozy, and bye-bye for now. Bye-bye!